Alright, what's up guys? It's your boy Ruin. I am casually late. Once again, I apologize, but we're back. Theoretically, technically, I'm early because, you know, usually we start the streams at 6:30 p.m. Pacific time, but that's neither here nor there. What's up, y'all? It's your boy. We are back for another Mask of Truth stream. Let's get it. Let's go. We are going right into things. Now, you guys should not be seeing a blank screen. Y'all should not be seeing a blank screen. If you are, let me know. If not, then we're good to go. Now, so let's get it. Let's go. We've wrapped up Atuy's arc. Basically, I'm just gonna call that Atuy's arc because I'm not gonna call it Etox because that man was just talking a lot and he didn't really do nothing. That whole dude, what is that place called? Crap. Nakoku? Nakoku? Where's my notes? Yeah, Nakoku. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so we wrapped up the Nakoku arc. We got that whole settled. Maro's back at the capital. We're back at Enakamui. We stopped that at that event where Kuon was sick, and then we had that whole situation going on where she was chasing around freaking Anju. And then I remember a lot of stripping. I remember some stripping and some other nonsense that was happening, and then that whole event was hilarious. That's where we're gonna continue from. No idea what we're about to get into. So let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. I'm hoping that today, I'm assuming that today is the day, I'm thinking that we're gonna make a move, right? We're gonna make a move, right? Like go march onto the capital, I'm thinking. By the end of today, I don't know. I plan on streaming for about 4 hours-ish. We'll see. 3 to 4 hours. Hey, what is up, PR? Welcome to the stream, homie. Glad you could make it. I hope you're doing well today. Well, I hope you've been doing well since last night's stream. Good morning. Haku dono. I mean, Ashtoru. Oops. Master, it is time you should awake. It's time for you to get your ass up, my guy. Nah, bro, that was the Etok non-stop infinite W arc. I see. He was taking a lot of W's, right? He was stacking them up like racks? Sure. Oh. It's morning. Just like usual, I wake up to the twins. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Just a little while longer. Usually Ashtoru doesn't ask for, you know, more sleep. He just gets up and he does his work. I think today you were gonna see Quan pop off? What? Is it time for Quan to shine? Cause low-key, I don't wanna, like, ever since the first half of the game, like since Quan has joined us up again, she kinda has just been chilling. Like she's just been she's just been along for the ride. She hasn't really like, how do I want to put this? Kuon hasn't really done anything quote-unquote major, I feel. Like it almost is like she's just kind of there as like a bystander almost, but not really, kind of. I don't know. Like she wasn't focused on. So I'm expecting a Kuon arc at some point. One of the best scenes in this game. I see. Very interesting. I hope I get to see that. I will be going for a solid while today, so we should make some decent progress, hopefully. Yeah, man, he saved the country all by himself. And he made Maro retreat too. He made the great Maro retreat. It was such a big W for Etok, right? When that whole bridge came crashing down as well, huh? It is time to get up. I will say this though, Etok's voice actor, his Seiyu, he gets a standing ovation. He or she, whoever did it, gets a standing ovation because that was impeccable. If you take any longer, it will affect your work for the day. Please wake up. Request denied. I feel something shaking me awake on both sides. Wish I could just sleep a little longer. I grumble in my head as I open my eyes. The Quan arc happens later. I figured she has to have something at some point. Like she has to be. The way the game portrays it, it's like Quan and Anju. Like those are the two lordesses, if you will. With the Ashtoru being the king, the lord ruler. We have readied water for you. Please feel free to wash your face. We have also prepared a change of clothes. Dude, oh, I freaking love the music in Utsa, man. The bridge couldn't stay standing under the force of his raw power. Oh my gosh. This is the Yamato reclamation arc? Okay, sure. Yamato? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so this is our time. It's time to make a move, right? Time to make our move. Time to get back to capital. As they speak, Ururu brings over a water basin, and Sarana carries a mirror as they settle themselves next to me. Yeah, he was so powerful, right? His spiritual pressure was through the roof. That man's presence, it was definitely felt. Oh! Whoa, okay. Something's happening. What is happening to him? Is it a mask? My vision blurs suddenly as I try to get up. What was that? My body feels heavier than usual. Why is this happening all of a sudden? Is it because it senses it's time to show down against Mikazuchi? Oh my god, Mikazuchi is still out there. Are you feeling unwell? Something? You seem pale. Does something ail you, Master? No. It is nothing, and I am totally lying. Oh. No. There's no way that's some sort of simple as I'm too drunk, I'm hungover type of vibe. Nah, something's happening. I'm thinking it's his mask resonating and feeling some sort of something that's about to happen in the near future here. Did I drink a little too much yesterday? No, I didn't have that much. I only had a cup or two. You know, I totally wasn't drinking all night long with Atuy. Nah, absolutely not. Anyways, I'd better freshen up. Whoa! Whoa, look at the dude's eyes. Wait, was his eyes aren't like this, right? I'm not tripping, am I? I'm not tripping, right? His eyes, look at his eyes. Dude, what the hell? That's different. That's absolutely different. Them pupils look different right now. I am pretty freaking sure Ashtaru / Haku had normal looking eyes. What is that? What? It's almost like... How do I put it? Powerful? I don't know if I want to say it's powerful, but it's something. Bridge made with the combined knowledge of the entire human race. Bridge made with the combined knowledge of the entire human race, much less than Itak's 30 HP heal. Damn. So basically human knowledge isn't worth even 30 HP, huh? That's how trash it is. I see. I feel it though. Humanity sucks. To be honest, the Kwon arc is tied to the whole picture. She gets more active as the game advances. I thought so as well. I had a feeling that Kwon wasn't having any major focus because she's part of the quote-unquote main stuff. Where the game really, well, the game has been popping up the entire time, but where it really goes to an even another level, that's what I'm expecting that to happen. Especially in the very final, the finale part of this game, I see. No, but seriously though, what is going on with him? I pulled the water basin closer and I look into the mirror properly. Dude, what is that? Oh! Something is happening to this man's. Hello? Hello? Ashter? Ashter? Sup? You feeling low? You feeling like ill, bro? What? Is it my imagination? Am I seeing things? Dude, why did his eyes look like that? It's a rhetorical question. Do not answer that. I'm pretty sure the answer to that question is spoiler, so don't answer that. But seriously though, what is going on with him? Those eyes, they had a little bit of a creepy, ominous feel to it. I like it. No, it's just the alcohol. That's probably what it is. Maybe I stayed up too late. Atuy was, kept on talking to me, wanting me to stay up with her all night, not that she understood, so she loves me and all that nonsense. I shake my head, trying to clear my mind and wake myself up. If Itak was the Mikado, he simply would not have died. Are you sure about that one, or he would have been the first to die? If Itak was the Mikado, Raiko would have immediately got up on his feet and be like, hell nah, B. I ain't following you. Also, would that make Atuy the priestess? Would she take Honaka's spot? Kamui has become much more prosperous compared to what it once was, and that's why it's gonna come crashing and burning down. Watch. Kamui is gonna fall. I'm calling it.
そうだな。
Calling it right now.
城下で開いた市もなかなかの賑わいと聞いている。
And it's gonna lead into something crazy. Hi. I have heard that the new market square in town is quite lively these days.
祭りが順調だ。周辺の国との同盟もあり、次第に国も豊かになり始めている。
The country's administration is going smoothly. We've made alliances with a couple nearby countries. Nakoku. Shiaharo is now no more neutrality state. We got what's that other spot? Where's Rulutie's hometown? What is Rulutie's hometown's name? I can't think. I'm blanking. I can't think of it. Nope, I don't got it. I don't have it. Nope, forgot. We've made an alliance with a couple nearby countries, and we're all the better for it.
こちらは城下町での祭りの認可状か。それでこちらは。
Dude, what is her place's name? Kujiri, that's what it is. These papers concern the authorization of a festival in town. Oh, it's time for festivities. And these would be gifts from the people.
今年は野菜が豊作だったのです。それでぜひお納めくださいと。
What is this? Are we gonna see like a whole like events? Are people gonna wear like kimonos and stuff? I would love that, by the way. The harvest this year was quite plentiful. Many of the nearby farms have sent us a share of their pickings.
それはありがたいのだがな。
Good to hear.
これほどたくさん置かれてもな。
But I'm not exactly sure what to do with this much supplies. Atuy cannot be the priestess because she cannot beat Honoka. Are you sure about that? I don't know. You think Atuy can't beat Honoka? In waifuism?
いずれにせよ。
You told me you don't want a wife that's gonna beat you with the spear all day?
帳簿付けが済んだら台所にも回してくれ。
I totally talked over him.
いずれにせよ、豊作なのは何より。せっかくの頂き物だ。帳簿付けが済んだら台所にも回してくれ。
Also, I am really wondering when we're gonna start seeing the Tusker Bros. I hope that happens relatively soon. I want to see War Master again. Regardless, I am glad to hear that the farmers thrive. And Aramami, let us send these gifts to the kitchens. It would be a terrible waste not to use them. I feel like I use a different voice for Ashuru every stream.
わかりましたです。
Understood.
こうした市政の物事を積み重ねることが国を良くするということなのですね。
These small improvements for the people, these are what leads a country to greatness. We're talking about how this country is gonna reach greatness already. I feel like that's premature. Maybe like a half red flag? Half red, half white, I don't know. Indeed.
立て込んでいたので忘れていたが、民にとっては細やかな気遣いこそが必要なのだろうな。
I've been so busy, I lost sight of it. But the people of this land really appreciate these small steps for their lives. It's the small things that matter the most. Don't be oh come on, what is the word? Don't take things for granted because once you realize what you had when you lost. Wait. Don't take things for granted because once you lose it, that's when you'll know that what you really had. Something like that. Just pretend like Rue was spitting some bars, okay?
その方が皆さんも喜ぶと思うのです。
Yes, I'm sure everyone will be happy with this way.
こういったことに
I should not have drinking coffee before the stream. I'm way too
国が
hyper.
豊かになったがゆえ。
I suppose the fact that we have to worry about how to use extra supplies is a sign of our prosperity.
ただ、
What if this is what Raiko
朝
wanted?
廷側が次にどんな手を打ってくるか。
What if this is exactly what Raiko wants, man?
優先すべきものが変わってしまう。
He's the Lord Aizen of this IP, you know what I'm saying? He's that manipulator. Still, we don't know the Imperial Army's plans. Once we find that out, our plans could change at any time. What if they're doing something right now but below our noses and we can't even smell it? I shake my head, trying to line up my thoughts. As I look up, I find a cup of tea steaming on my desk.
お疲れ様です。
Speaking of Rulutier,
お茶をどうぞ。
I feel like you really haven't been getting too much screen time, so what's up, Rulutier? It's nice to have you here. You seem a little tired. Have some tea. I wonder why he's tired. Maybe because he's having like some sort of fiasco that's going on, some sort of events. Something's happening. That's all I know.
ああ、すまない。正常はいかがされている？
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. How is our Seijo doing?
アンジュ様でしたら
Mommy instructor Munichika putting in the work. I love to see it. Miss Anju-sama is currently sparring with Munichika-sama and Atoy-san.
私は夕げの下ごしらえが終わりましたので、何かお手伝いできることがありましたらと。
By the way, I've only done those trials that Munichika has where you could get equips and stuff. I've only done 2 or 3. Like the 2 or 3 stages that I did on stream are the only ones that I've done at all. So I haven't done any of them. I should probably get in on that at some point. I just finished preparing for tonight's dinner, so I thought I'd come by to see if I can help with anything. Aww, how wholesome.
ありがとうございますです。いつもルルティエ様が手伝ってくださるので、とても助かっているのです。
I hate this. I simultaneously love this and hate this. Every single time we get this happy stuff, this happy, just joyous, the pure joy, the light in all our characters' eyes. Like, look at Nekone. So happy, full of hope and life, and her eyes are just shining bright. Rulutie's nice, precious smile. Everything is all hunky-dory. Just give it like an hour and a half and shit's gonna hit the fan, bro. Thank you, Rulutie. We always appreciate the help you give us.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。
No, I'm so very glad to hear you say that I'm able to be used up to all of you.
そういえば、そちらのカゴは？
Oh yeah, what is that basket over there?
民からの上納品なのです。後ほど持っていこうかと思っているのですが。
Gifts from the people. We were planning on delivering them to you later.
でしたら、私が持って行っておきましょうか。
How convenient. If that's the case, I could simply take it with me right now, yes?
そんな、ルルティエ様のお手を煩わせるのは申し訳ないのです。
Oh, but I could not force you to carry it all the way. But I cannot force you to carry it all that way. But I could not force you to carry it all that way? Wait, what?
そんな、ルルティエ様のお手を煩わせるのは申し訳ないのです。
The distance from this room to her bedroom is probably far, so I can't let you carry that heavy stuff all that way. That's probably what that means. I don't know why I was so confused.
でも、結構な量ですし。でしたら、一緒に持っていきましょうか。
You should do them if only for the equips. If exactly, yeah. I'll probably do them at some point for the equips. I just don't know if I'll do it on screen or off screen or when. There's one which lets a unit... I'm sorry, what? There's one which lets a unit move 1 extra space per turn? Wait, what? They can move a whole extra space per turn? Yo, that is kind of amazing for Anju. Either Anju or Munichika. Either or. Because, well, Munichika's movement is better than Anju's, but they're both not the greatest. But either or, one of the two. Ooh, I like that. I might try to get that one. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I'll probably do it at some point. I haven't reached a battle yet that I couldn't handle, you know what I'm saying? So, we'll see. It's quite heavy though. Oh, I know. How about I help you carry? How about, oh my god, Rue, read. It's quite heavy though. Oh, I know. How about I help carry it with you? My bad, chat. I'll settle down. Give me like 20 minutes or so, 5, 15, 10 minutes. I should settle down here. I'm just very feeling the caffeine. And I've been waiting for this since Monday. I have legitimately been waiting for this stream since Monday. So I'm freaking hyper.
こういう穏やかな時間というのも悪くない。
It's nice to have quiet moments. Bro, it's nice to have quiet moments like these when I can get them. It's nice to have quiet moments like these when I can get them. That's a red flag, if I've ever seen one. I listened to the two of them chat, absently raising the cup of tea to my lips. Dude, see, something is going on with him right now. Huh? Hot! Suddenly the cup breaks in my hand. A crystalline sound piercing the air. Hot tea splatters in my lap. The mask is either resonating with him or he's had it on for too long and it's getting stuck to his face. It's giving him headaches or something. Maybe he's sweating and the sweat's getting in his eye. You know how you get sweat in your eye, your eyes start to burn a little bit from like, for whatever possible reason. Maybe that's what, then he just dropped the tea? What's going on with him? Huh? Are you alright? Are you okay? Rulutier hurriedly takes out a cloth, trying to wipe up the spill. What about his eyes? What's his eyes? Hi, I am... Yes, I am fine. I am not sure why the cup broke so suddenly. Can we please take a look at his eyes? What's going on with his eyes? That'll tell us everything.
もしかしたら湯飲みにひびが入っていたのかもです。
No, I don't think so. Perhaps there was a crack in the cup to begin with? I don't think so.
結構気に入っていた湯飲みなのだが、
Well, damn.
仕方がないか。
I was rather fond of that cup. Ah, well, I suppose there's nothing to be done. It's exactly why I don't use my Judith mug to actually drink coffee out of the risk that I might crack it and drop it. I just leave it on my desk.
やけどなどされていませんか?
You can't drop something that you don't pick up, chat. You know what I'm saying? Are you sure you weren't burnt anywhere? He's a god. He's fine.
なんともない。
Yes, I'm fine. At least I think so.
そうですか。
I see.
よかった。
I'm glad to hear it. Why are you guys listening to his words? He's lying. He's not okay. Okay, what's this? Okay, never mind. We haven't had one of those major visions with him since the previous game. Yeah, I don't think any sort of vision happened with him in this game. Maybe something like that will happen later on. I don't know. But he already kind of knows himself, so I don't think it would. Like in the previous game, he was getting those visions because he was trying to figure out who he was and his identity and all and the stuff that he forgot. But he remembers all of that. So I don't think it's related to that stuff. It has to be related to him being Ashtaru. Something along with that and all the events that's happening with his clashes with Mikazuchi. Something. Some sort of supernatural. After a while, I decide to head out so I can stretch my legs a bit. Like, look at him. He can barely even walk, dude. It's like when Haku first woke up. Trying to loosen up my stiff muscles, I stretch and shift my limbs around. My arm feels oddly heavy as I rotate my shoulders. Bro, I have been killing it on saying shoulders lately.
随分と肩が凝っているな。
Seems my shoulders have gone pretty stiff lately. It's probably from all this carrying I've been doing. This backpack is heavy. Probably from being glued to a desk all day, but the same lethargic feeling I felt in the morning still lingers with me. Quote unquote lethargic.
溜まってるのか。
Quote unquote tired.
後でクワンに薬でも出してもらおうかな。
Hey, he's about to get a pill from Kuan. Maybe I'm just tired. I'll see if Kuan's got some pills that I can take. Yeah, you want to take a pill, bro? What kind of pill you want, my guy? Are they? As I pondered, my eyes pass across my hand, and I notice a red stain at the base of my thumb. Oh, by the way, for those of you in the stream right now, in the chat that are watching, that are Chainsaw Man fans, I watched a couple more episodes, and I've officially met Makima and Power. I met both the girls. As I pondered, my eyes pass across my hand, and I noticed a red stain at the base of my thumb. Probably you broke a glass mug thingy. You probably got chipped a little bit. You're bleeding. You are human. Even though in this game humans are gods, it seems to be from dried blood.
先ほどの湯飲みの破片で切ったのか。
What if that's somebody else's blood? No, I don't think so, right? It seems to be dried blood. It seems to be dried blood. This has to be dried blood from when he got scratched from breaking that mug, right? It's not like somebody else's blood on his hands. What if he just happened to go somewhere in the middle of the night, not like sleepwalking, kill somebody, and came back? Did I cut myself earlier on that cup?
別に痛みはないし、唾でもつけておけば。
I think she's cool. I think she's aight. As of right now, I think Power's aight. Y'all don't do. I love Makima. Makima's awesome. She's like an evil queen. Freaking, I cannot tell what the hell she'd be thinking, and she seems so manipulative. I like that. But yeah, Power's nice. Power's nice. I haven't seen too much of her though, so I can't say too much yet. I need to see more of her character. But she seems pretty chill. Denji's a freaking degenerate. That man's is freaking. That man's is a freaking horny degenerate. I love him. He's amazing. The way he turns up for boobs is awesome. The way he turns up for boobas, rather. Oops. For chests. Well, it doesn't hurt. If I just suck on the wound a bit, it should, huh? As I wipe away the blood wandering at its cause, I suddenly realize also freaking Makima getting Denji to wolf within 5 minutes was amazing. Loving, caring, hand-holding, thigh. I see. It's that freaking, what's it called? It's that Lady Nason, that Lady Nason vibe. As I wipe away the blood wandering at his cause, I suddenly realize
傷が
no cuts.
ない。
He has instant healing. No cut, instant regeneration. I tried wiping it a little vigorously, but nothing. No wound, no cuts. Just a splatter of what? The truest test of my taste will be using Kobini. Who is Kobini? The truest test of my taste will be using Kobinai, whatever that person's name is. Okay, sure. I will try to keep that in mind and let you all know once I meet that person. What the heck is this, dude? Instant regeneration, or did he just never got cut and the blood is coming from somewhere else? I try wiping it a little vigorously, but nothing. No wound, no cut, just blood on my hand. Dude, did he actually go sleepwalking and catch a body? There's no way.
他を切ったか
What if he's bleeding through his mouth? What if his eyes are bleeding? Now I'm just grasping at straws. Perhaps I cut myself somewhere else? Oh my goodness, what am I saying? Perhaps I cut myself somewhere else. I checked myself over, surveying my body, but I can't find any trace of an injury. I'm left wondering where this blood came from. The ceiling! We're playing a horror movie! I mean, if we're playing a horror movie, we're playing a horror game. Utawarerumono has found another genre. Horror. Was it all in my head? No, that can't be. Kobanai's car is much greater than everybody else's. Interesting. Very interesting.
握力の力だとしても回復が早すぎる
That would be far too fast, even with the power of the Akuruka. This... Holy that's kind of scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Despite the building uneasiness in my head, I continue onward, hearing the sound of metal clashing against metal up ahead.
これは
This is... I head towards the sound. What I find at the end of my path is a little more over the top than I was expecting. Uh-oh. Munichika's activating Atuy's battle frenzy mode. Impressive. Very good. Well done. What's up, Munichika? That's my line. Yeah, it is. You're damn right it is. That's my line. Right back at you, girl. I don't think anybody has ever blocked my attacks like that before. But I suppose that's Munichika for you? Yeah. She's a guardian shield for a reason. Shield hero, if you mean. At the center of the training grounds, I see Munichika and Atui standing opposed, their weapons drawn and at the ready. And surrounding, I still remember that event where Munichika was absolutely wailing. She was absolutely using freaking Astra as a ragdoll, and that was crazy. I freaking love that event. That was hilarious. And surrounding them, I see dust clouds, shattered boulders, and some unnatural looking craters. Damn, these are dude, ladies, relax, chill out.
二人して稽古の途中かまあそれはいいんだな
The two of them must be in the middle of a sparring match. That's fine and all, but aren't they getting a little bit out of hand here? They're finna break the city. Oh, here we go. Look at her eyes. There's Atui's battle eyes. Uh-oh. Well, you don't mind if I go all out then, do you? Because clearly that was just a warm-up. We may have blown a gigantic crater in the ground, but I'm just getting started. Uh-oh. No need to hold back. Come at me with everything you have. Come at me. Come catch all of this. Oh! Just as Munichika finishes speaking, Atui dashes in faster than my eyes can follow. Her spear speeding through the air. What do you mean faster than your eyes can follow? You're supposed to have leveled up, bro. But Munichika blocks the strike with ease. The finesse. And from that one moment of contact, a clang of metallic distress echoes across the field. And the surrounding terrain warps just the slightest. They are warping space. Why are you so nervous? I thought you were the great divine scion. Aren't you the great the Mikoto of Yamato? I thought you were the hair. Why are you so scared? Why are you so scared, Anju-sama? Or Kuan-sama? Am I really to face one of them next? The idea was to get some training for you, so yeah, that is gonna be the case probably. You better get your shit together. Against that? Against them? Grab Carola's weapon that she entrusted into you and put in some work. Standing at the edge of the training grounds, Anju's quivering at Kwan's response. Kwan is loving this. Look at her smile.
楽しそうだけど
Of course it looks like fun to you. You want to see Anju get, like, you know, you want to see the show. It looks like fun to me. What's the matter, Anju? You don't have some entertainment?
要は全然楽しくないのじゃあんな戦バカどもとやらされてたまるものか
In what world is this supposed to be fun? I have no intention of fighting either one of those bloodthirsty maniacs over there. As Anju screams, another clash of metal rings out through the field. Dude, I freaking love the sound. The sound of sword against sword, the metals clashing against each other is just beautiful.
素晴らしきかだが
Splendidly done, however. As Atawui's spear slices through the wind, Munichika intercepts it with the clang. Easy block. She blocks for days. What about Issei, the Red Dragon Emperor? I also like Issei. I'm actually a fan. Emblem. Also, by the way, welcome into the stream. Glad you could make it. I hope you're doing well today. I am a fan of Issei, the Red Dragon Emperor. I have watched that anime. And personally, I like it. I think it's a lot of fun. The animation quality and the art direction in the fourth season is highly questionable. But other than that, pretty fire. Through strike after strike after strike, each of Atawui's attacks are deftly blocked with Munichika's massive gauntlets. Atawui's assault is relentless, her spear stabbing through the air and again. But Munichika reads every movement. I was gonna say she's training for her rematch against Banawi, but I don't want any parts of a Banawi Munichika rematch. It's fine, we could just leave that in the past. Sugoi! Well, how do you like this one? With the grin on her face, Atawui swiftly parries the vicious bulk of Munichika's gauntlets and lashes out with another barrage of strikes. Me? Anju, your aunt can be really vicious when she wants to, just saying. I know. At least the adult version. I have no idea what the teenage Munichika's like in Monochrome, but right now the adult version, when she needs to, she can be pretty damn badass, man. She can put in the finest of work, bro. She can go in with it. She's skilled with that hammer gauntlet. Those two do these two have any idea who has to clean up after them? Oh my god, it's getting worse. They're gonna break this place. They're gonna cause a fissure to happen. I put my head in my hands as I let out a sigh.
一応お尋ねしますが、このありさまは一体
Ashtaru, I think you want no parts of this, my friend. You are barely hanging on by a thread. You are not ready for this onslaught that these two ladies are gonna do to you. I ask purely out of curiosity, but what is going on here? Yeah, I try to warn you. You do not come here to just turn around and move away, but yep, Asher, you came at the perfect time. Why don't you spar with these two next and take my place? You're supposed to be my retainer, right? Retain me. I don't know if that made any sense, but just go with it. She clearly yep, exactly. Yeah, see? I was on the right path, but I tried to make a joke and be funny with it, but I don't know if that actually hits. She clearly intends on using me as a scapegoat. I can't say I don't sympathize.
一応稽古ってことになっているかな
Well, this is supposed to be a training exercise, I think. As the vortex of destruction and chaos whirls before us, one girl and one thing. Wait, what? As the vortex of destruction and chaos whirls before us, one girl and one thing seem utterly unmoved. What? Who is she called? Who is he calling one thing? That better not be a reference to the Ice Queen over here. I'm not done yet. The battle between Atawui and Munichika rages, both of them unleashing a frenzied back and forth of strikes and parries. Munichika knocks back Atawui's blade, and she uses the momentum to step in for a follow-up attack, but Atawui lashes out in a furious reply. Kwan suddenly steps in and stops the two of them. Oh damn, Kwon really just stepped in between these two and just stopped them like that?
はい、そこまでかな。
Hi, I think that's enough. Bro, how did she just like stepped in between these two that are fully they are fully like engrossed into their sparring match. They're completely going over the top. And then Kwon just goes right into the middle and just stops the both of them just casually.
これからいいところやのに。
Oh yeah, but it was finally getting good. I think Quarin. You think Quarin what?
これ以上やると後片付けが大変だからこのくらいにしとこっか。
Any more and this place will be beyond the help of any cleanup. I think we should just leave it like that for now, yes?
いい修練になった。アトゥイ殿、ご指南感謝する。
It was a fine battle. Atuy Dono, I thank you for training with me.
うちの方こそ楽しかったえ。
Well, the pleasure is mine, pet. It was super fun. Super fun. The two cheerily praise each other and then Atuy notices me. Oh!
オストラなあなあ、オストラもやり合いに来たん？
Oh, Ashura-han? Oh, Ashura-han, did you come here to fight too? Did you want to get all hot and heavy with me?
いや、
No.
それがしは気晴らしに散歩をしに来ただけだ。
I was merely taking a walk for a change of pace. This is not the kind of change of pace that I'm looking for, okay?
ならうちは次お休みやえ。
Yeah, she stopped the shield and the
いつで
spear.
も行ってな。
Not bad at all. Well, I suppose I'll take a break too then. If you ever feel like going at it, let me know. I awkwardly smile back at Atuy, who still seems to be itching for a fight and try to make smooth exits.
では、次は小生が正常のお相手をいたしましょう。
Uh-oh.
アトゥイ殿のおかげで体が温まりましたよ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, for Anja-san. Next, Seijo, I shall be your opponent. Thanks to Atuy Dono, I am now adequately warmed up. That entire thing was just a warm-up. Y'all damn near broke this place and you're just getting warmed up. You don't even have your mask. Can you chill out too?
待て。
Wait.
何を
Mate.
バカなことを言ってお
What are
る
you
のじゃ
talking about? What kind of nonsense, what foolishness are you spewing?
遠慮はいりませぬ。全力で打ち込んでこられよ。
There's no need to hold back. Come at me with your full strength. I love when Munichika gets into this personality of hers. And then she'll go into her room and then play with all her plushies. I freaking love her. She's amazing.
なぜ人の話を聞く
Why won't you listen to me? Why do you refuse to listen to people that are trying to speak to you?
王女さん必死だな。まあ気持ちはわかるが。
The princess sounds pretty desperate. I have to say, I understand the feeling. I did get wailed upon by Munichika before, and that gauntlet is not something I want to feel again. Oh, I know. Oh no is right, Emblem Knight. Oh no is right.
せっかくじゃから二人ともオストラに稽古をつけてもらってはどうじゃ？
Yup, this is what you get for coming here. Oh yes, it's a perfect opportunity presents itself. Perhaps the two of you may train with Ashura instead for a while. What? You can't be serious. At Anju's declaration, Atuy instantly grins. Her break barely begun, but it's over already.
それええなあ。
Well, that sounds amazing.
いや、それがしは
Come over here and stick it to me, Ashura-han. Well, I am actually rather busy, you see.
気晴らしに散歩中って
Well,
言って
yep,
たね。
uh-huh.
ちょっとぐらい付き合ってな。
Uh-oh. But you just said you were only taking a walk, didn't you? Come on, it'll only be for a little bit.
いや、しかし。
Well, yeah, but...
じゃあ一回戦目はうちからやえ。
I'm warning you now, pet. Round 1 is going to me.
一回戦なんだ。一回戦って。
Wait. What do you mean round 1? Round 1? That's already... What do you mean round 1? That's already more rounds than I need. That is hilarious. Dude, I freaking love this man. This man's a goat, dude. Haku Ashura is the freaking goat, man. This guy's a legend. I love him. He's amazing.
一回戦ってなんだ。一回戦って。
Wait, what do you mean round 1? That's already more rounds than I need. I don't know why that's so funny, but that is hilarious to me. This is why you make sure Mountain Buster characters never get together?
あ、いや、待たれ。今、たった今、休養を思い出した。すぐに戻る。
Hold on a moment. I actually just remembered right now. There is absolute urgent matter I must attend to. I'm sorry, but duty calls.
こちらに遠慮は無用。
Uh-oh, yeah, Munichika, yeah, you're screwed, bro. R.I.P. Ashuru, Dono in the chat. He's gonna die a second time. You need not hold back for our sake.
遠慮などしていない。
I'm not holding back for your guys' sake. That is not what's happening here. That's not the problem.
そんなら
Uh-oh.
行くえ
R.I.P. Rip, bro. Here I go. It's Mate. Wait. I hastily draw my middle fan to defend against Atuy's spear. She notices and nods happily, clearly very pleased. Uh-oh. This is Atuy's version of a sweet talk. This is a sweet talk she likes to hear.
こうして誰にも邪魔されずにやり合うのは初めてやえ
I don't think we've ever gotten a chance to scrap one-on-one like this with nobody around to interfere. With no hesitation, she whirls out in a diagonal slash and uses her momentum to make a second slice of my head at my dome. I barely managed to deflect. What happens if he starts stripping out again and starts getting dizzy?
さすがオシトロはんやえやっぱりこんなお遊びじゃ届かんな
Oh, I suppose that's what I get for challenging Ashtaruhan. Guess I'll have to get serious if I want to score a hit on you. Her smile turns several shades more predatory. She's a cougar. Her strikes get faster and faster, clearly using more force than simple quote-unquote training would require. Atuy, we're supposed to be practicing. This is not the real deal. Can you save this for later, please?
見事。
What is this? Wait, what is this? Why is Ashura tripping out? Why is Ashura tripping out? Okay, that threw me off.
見事。
What is this? As I deflect each successive strike with my fan, I realize something feels odd. What? What's happening to him? Better hope that eye transformation gave you some extra juice. That's what I was thinking too. I was actually thinking the same thing. Does that eye transformation give him like an extra bit of juice, kind of like Sharingan eyes, or who else has eyes that change like that? I can't think. Like glowy eyes with like Shion, for example, like characters like that. Does that apply to him as well? Does he get extra juice? He says he's feeling odd. What?
おお見事
Wait, what is happening? Ah, impressive indeed. Wait, what? I hear Anju's voice echo across the field. Atuy's ominous smile gradually fades, her expression turning focused and serious.
やはりおかしい。
Bro, what is happening? Whoa, this is sending chills down my spine, bro. I thought we were all just gonna be hanging out doing some training regimen. What the hell is going on with Asha right now? He's kind of making me on edge. Oh! Never mind, it's just like a fly. Like a mosquito fly. Haku has now accessed UI. He has Ultra Instincts. Something definitely isn't right here. Even the music changed. The torrent of strikes closes in on me as though to dice me into ribbons. Okay. But they all seem so slow.
だが軽い。
Yo, he's getting juiced up. But it feels too light.
Atuiの斬撃はこんなに
Yeah.
軽いものだったか。
Were Atuy's attacks always this light? Were they always this slow? Whoa, yo. The glowy, the eye transformation is giving him some ump. In fact, it almost feels like she's getting slower and slower. Before I realize that my body is reactively blocking and dodging everything. He's unlocked Ultra Instinct. Migato no Gokui, he has it. He just needs the white hair. Haku has the Deadeye from Red Dead. Huh. Interesting. My body is reactively blocking and dodging everything. It almost feels like she's getting slower and slower.
ぬるい
What? Did y'all hear that?
ぬるい
Far too easy? He just called Atuy too easy.
ぬるい
Whoa! I nimbly dive between her slashes and raise my fan to her throat. Whoa! He's possessed!
おや
Oh yeah? Dude! That man just possessed! He just went right in between her slashes and had his fan right next to her throat right now, ready to slit it?
それまで
Even Morichika's like, stop right there! Dude, he's not here right now. He's in like some other state. It has to be. Stop right there, look at her face, she's shocked. Everybody is shocked. Atuy stands frozen in surprise as Morichika announces my victory from the sidelines. Dude, he basically clumped up Atuy so easily. He could have killed her. If he actually wanted to, if we were actual enemies, this is a real fight, he would have killed her.
あやや
Oh yeah. No, can we talk about Hashtaru for a second? This man's just going... No, he's going crazy.
さすがはオストルよから見ても見事な動きじゃったぞ
Oh, be
の
quiet.
クオン
I feel like Kuon is not gonna... I feel like Kuon is not gonna give us similar responses like these other people. At least that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that she can kind of detect something's off here. Quite impressive, Ashtaru. Even I can see the clear elegance of your combat style. Is that not so, Kuon?
結構頼もしくなってきたかな
Yeah, you've improved quite a bit.
ああすごかったやっぱりオストルはすごいな
You've improved quite a bit. She was talking to Haku there. She was talking to Haku here. Yes, you've improved quite a bit. Absolutely talking to her mans. I mean, it was amazing. Yes, you certainly are a wonder to behold, Ashtaru. Yeah, he was in the zone. He was in the zone. He was playing basketball. He was balling. That man's was balling. He was crossing them over, breaking them ankles. What? Has he been having this mask a little bit too long?
私にはとても真似できないかな
Oh yeah, okay, sure. Then why can't you look at me in the face and make this comment? Why, I could never do something like that. I could possibly never. Me, Kuon, or just an ordinary organism? Please. I could do anything like that on that level. Never.
んなんか悔しいでも久しぶりに全部出し切ったって感じで
Kuroko no Haku. I like that. I like that one. Kuroko no Haku. I like that comment. That's pretty funny. Aw, I can't believe I lost, but it felt good to go all out for once. You went all out, but he called you easy. He said you're an easy lady. How does that make you feel? You were going all out and he just absolutely manhandled you. After the shock passes, Atuy appears to be left with a dopey, contented smile.
さすがオストルじゃな
Indeed, you are truly amazing, Ashtaru.
パラパラパラパラ
Pura.
クラリ心配しとるわけ
Oh, Kurarin? I like how Kurarin is so similar to Krillin. Like the two names are kind of similar in a way. Like if the way you say it is like in the spelling is the spelling is not the same, but like when you say it really quickly, Kurarin and Krillin is kind of, you know. There's no need to fuss, Kurarin.
パラパラパラ
Pura.
大丈夫やいオストロンにちょっと稽古つけてもらっただけやわ
No, I'm fine. It was just a little sparring match between Ashura and me, pets. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like if I don't, this might just be me. If a bit means beyond Mountain Buster level, damn right, from the wife herself. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this might just be my opinion. I don't know if you guys would agree here, but I feel like if Munichika did not tell them to stop, then Ashura would have kept going. I don't know. I just felt like he was too like either like something possessed, not necessarily maybe something possessing him, but like he was in some sort of mental state or like some sort of mental state / zone that took him away from how he usually is, and he would have continued. I don't know. That's just how I think about it. Maybe I'm pretty sure some of you guys would disagree with me there.
では次は小生が
Munichika, I don't know, dude. I don't know. You're a former Akira Turka. You don't have your mask right now, but you're a former one, and he has this mask right now, and he's kind of acting a little bit weird. I don't know if you want to fight this guy right now. Then I shall gladly claim the next bouts. Look at her smile. Look at that smile, chats. How happy she is to fight this man. In high spirits, Munichika, a true Mononofu. In high spirits, Munichika makes one final check over her own weapon, of course. She makes one final check over her own weapon of choice.
いや、待て。それがし、今日のところはもう戦えぬ。
Wait! I cannot fight anymore today. Wait, why?
出し惜しみは無用。ぜひ全力で立ち会っていただきたい。
Yo, she is not letting them go. She wants all the smoke. Munichika's all for it. You need not be concerned for my sake. I would savor a chance to face you at your true. Oh my goodness, my bad. My bad, chat. You need not be concerned for my sake. I would savor a chance to face you at your true strength.
先ほどまで机にかじりついていたせいか、体が重い。
Cap.
すまないが、
He's
気
capping.
を改めてもらいたい。
He is taking a page out of my bag and he's capping his ass off right now. I'm sorry, but my body feels heavy from all the desk work I've been. Your body feels heavy from all the desk work you've been doing, yeah? We will have to do this another time, I'm afraid. I don't know if I quite believe that.
そういえば
Exactly.
何度か顔色が悪いような。
Now that you mention it, you don't look so good. You have a bad color on your face. Kuon's words remind me that there's truth in what I said. There's truth in what you said, but it's not from your desk work, it's from something else.
そういえば、今日は最初
That's what it
調
is.
子が
That
出る
strange feeling, that's what it is. That's the problem, not your desk work. I sit at the desk all day, like Monday through Sunday. I'm fine. Yeah, that's right. Ever since this morning, everything's felt strange. Eyes changing. All of a sudden, his abilities have gone into another level. Like, he was leveling up, he was getting it better, he was improving, but dude, he didn't even give Atuy a chance. He, like, absolutely manhandled her. Like, Ashura of all people. Atuy lives for fighting.
オストルが倒れてはことだからな。
Ashura who likes to get out of fights and Atuy who loves fighting, he handled her. Something strange is happening. And Yosoro's eyes, those dead eyes, that dead soulless eyes where you can't really see what he's thinking. That's a problem. Well, I suppose there's nothing for it then. We cannot have you collapsing on us, Ashura. Not again, at least.
残念至極
Well, that's a pity. Oh, Kuon? I was hoping Kuon would notice somebody at least. Because as much as you guys say you love him and stuff, like you guys, some of y'all y'all girls, minus Munichika, because obviously she likes women, she's gay, you know what I mean? But all you other girls talk about how you have feelings for this man, y'all rarely actually see what's going on with him and you just take what he says. Can somebody read through him? Munichika seems deeply disappointed, while Kuon stares at me as if she wants to say something. Say something. Kuon? Speak.
では、それがしはこの辺りで失礼する。
I will be taking my leave then.
くれぐれも体を大切にするのじゃぞ。
And you are the most clueless, Aju. Do make sure to take care of yourself.
それでは正常小生がお相手を
And it all comes full circle. You thought you were gonna scapegoat and weasel your way out of this? It's time for your lesson. Well then, Seijo, the next round falls to us.
なんでそこに戻るのじゃ。
Why are we back to this? Shouldn't we be worried about Astro? Okay, are we going back to him?
なんだ
Oh, what is this? What's happening? What the heck is happening? After I leave the training grounds, wondering if I should go back to my room, it happens. What do you mean it happens?
体が重い。
My body. It feels so heavy. What is happening to him? That strange lethargy that's been weighing me down all day suddenly doubles. What?
胸。
Ah! My chest! Mune, my chest! Oh! Oh, he's tripping! He's tripping! He's tripping! He's losing it! He's getting dizzy! This is not sake, people! Sake does this, but he hasn't had a drink today, so it's definitely not the alcohol. Don't always blame it on that, you know what I mean? I guess it's the twins' magic kicking in again to make him seem fine and normal so nobody finds out. Oh, that could be it as well. I didn't think about that. That would actually make sense then. If the twins are using their magic again in order to keep people from finding out what's going on. That would make sense. And so they're kind of like, maybe they have some sort of like illusion on his face so in case his eyes like change again. Maybe, I don't know. My heart races, and I feel my chest, my chest, tightening. I can't breathe. My lungs, I stagger against the wall, trying to hold myself up rather, and I realize I am covering in sweat. I am dripping. I am wet. Somehow I managed to keep myself upright, gasping for air. Hazily, I remember to cover my mouth, raising my arm. Why did you remember to cover your mouth? Cover your mouth for what? Why would you want to block your mouth? You're trying to breathe. My arm, slowly fading to whites and falling apart. What do you mean? What are you talking about? My arm slowly fading to whites and falling apart? Your arm is falling off of you? What are you talking about? No. Whoa, wait. Did he legitimately think his arm fell off? Wait, did he just have a sensation of his arm falling off? Hey, what is up, Mazio? Welcome into the stream, homie. Glad you could make it. I hope you're doing well today and hope you had a nice week and weekend's going well. And you enjoyed today's stream. Haku dies and the credits roll. I thought you guys said I was gonna take 120 hours, man. Y'all were talking big. Y'all were talking big in the chat, talking about how I'm gonna take 100 plus 120 hours. Ah ha ha! The game's over. Rip main MC. Story was never finished. The only thing we know is that the twins steal Haku's body shortly after. Wait, what? Story was never finished? The only thing we know is that the twins steal Haku's body shortly after. Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean? The twins steal Haku's body shortly after? Wait, what? You mean after he wakes up and he sees his reflection and sees his eyes changing? Are you saying at that point twins stole Haku's body and shortly after that? I'm not really sure I'm following. I remember to cover my mouth, raising my arm. My arm slowly fading to white, falling apart. Did this man see his arm coming off? Did he see his arm falling off? I don't understand what this is. My arm slowly fading to white. I'm joking, by the way. Oh no, I know you are. I know you're joking. Turning white and falling apart sounds an awful lot like what happened to Oster. Oh, what? But he's not transformed right now. Turning white and falling apart sounds an awful lot like what happened to Oster. It is, but he hasn't really been he hasn't been abusing the transformation. He hasn't really been using the mask's ability. It's just been on his face. Because oh, they want to do dirty stuff with him? Yeah. I forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot about that, but it slipped my mind. My arm just now, it looks fine. Like he sounds like he genuinely thought his arm disintegrated. Startled, I examined my arm, but it's the same. It's the same as it always been. But I'm covered in a cold sweat all the same.
幻覚
Am I
だったのか。
hallucinating? Did I take shrooms without my knowledge?
違う。同じような光景をどこか
Oh,
で見た気が
what?
する。あら
No, don't tell me. No, wait. I remember seeing something similar before. It was when Oster.
押したの
There's no bloody way, dude. No, what? He's turning into salts? Or at least that's the sensation he's getting? Like if he continues to have the mask on and use it, he's gonna repeat the history of what happened to the Oster and he's gonna happen to him and it's gonna be a second repeat of Mask of Deception ending? No, wait, I remember seeing something similar before. It was when, damn it, Kuan, you interrupted his sentence. Osteru? At that moment, I hear someone's voice from behind.
クオンか。
Kuan,
どうかしたのか。
stop trying to play cool, bro. Stop trying to play cool. She can easily see you dripping in sweats. You know what I'm saying? Do you think you can fool her? Kuan? Kuan, what seems to be the matter? Haku, the weak human, is fighting Atuy and Mikazuchi on equal grounds. His power is always on. Oh, I see. Haku Dono, the weak human, is fighting Atuy and Mikazuchi on equal grounds. His power is always on. Well, shit. Well, damn. R.I.P., bro. So he was seeing and feeling what happened to Asher happened to him, turning to white, turning into the salt, disintegrating. I feel like that's what he was gonna say when Kuan cut him off.
本当に顔色が悪そうだったから
You weren't looking too good, so I thought.
いや、大丈夫。無用な心配をかけた。
No need to worry. I am fine. I am all okay. I apologize if I caused you any worry.
ならいいんだけど
Well, if you're sure, I guess it's okay. It's not okay.
それがしは、そろそろ仕事に戻ろう。
I think I shall be returning to my duties now. I leave Kuan with a smile, walking quickly away. And little by little, the nightmarish image fades from my mind. His power is always on. That's how he's been able to keep up this entire time.
また母様のところに
Oh, are we finally going to see Tori-Cory again? We haven't seen Tori-Cory in ages. You are going to dear mothers again?
ああ、最近はお体の調子もいいようだ。きっと安心していただけたのだと思う。
Hey, if you go see Tori-Cory, she's easily going to detect something's wrong with you, bro. You can't lie to your mom, man. Even though she's technically not your mom. Hi. She seems in much better health these days. Perhaps her mind has been set at ease. Oh, by the way, is Tori-Cory in monochrome? She has to be, right?
でもこんな時に
But going at a time like this? What do you mean? Going at a time like this is the best time to go because you don't know when he's going to be able to visit her again.
こんな時だからこそだ。
Precisely why I wish to go. Oh, why are you going? Oh. If it's a spoiler, don't explain. I speak frankly, trying to make myself clear to Nekone. I speak frankly, trying to make myself clear to Nekone.
すでに時は満ちた。この次、我らがこの国を出る時は都へ上がる時だ。
War is almost upon us. When next we march to take the capital. It's almost time for us to make our move. It is almost time for us to make our move. 90 hours later, we finna take back the capital. That arc, bro, that retake capital arc, that has got to be insane. The hype, I cannot wait for it. The stress, the anxiety.
おそらく厳しい戦いになる。ここへ戻れぬ者も多いだろう。そしてそれがしも同じことだ。
Is it time for one of the top 5 scenes in this game? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody in chat can answer that question. He's using his power. Yeah, he's using his power at 100%. Otherwise, he'll die. while Osher was stuck at like 20%, like he was barely using the Mask's power until he was transforming or when he fought against Varai. And then Haku's basically been using it 100% this entire time. Bro, but he's human, right? Humans are what created these quote-unquote people. Shouldn't the Mask's rules not affect humans because they're essentially God? Like, essentially Haku's a god. They made these people, so shouldn't theoretically the Masks not affect them as much? Or affect them differently? At the very bare minimum? No? Or am I misunderstanding incorrectly? Get ready for one of the best scenes in this game, if not the entire series. Oh? Oh my gosh, is it that moment? Okay, so Emblem Knight is also hype for whatever that moment is. And yes, she is in Mobius? Nice, okay. It will be a hard-fought battle, to be sure. Many will never return. Damn, and it may be that I am among— Oh my god.
おそらく厳しい戦いになる。ここへ戻れぬ者も多いだろう。そしてそれがしも同じことだ。
Oh my god. Damn. Humans are still weaker? Oh, okay, I see. Got it, right, okay. Humans are still weaker. So that's why, so it'll be much more of a burden on him. Hey, what's up, Nickel? Welcome to the stream, homie. Glad you could make it. I hope you're doing well and had a nice week. Kino moment incoming. Even Nickel is piggybacking on PR and Emblem Knight. So this is some fire that's about to come up here then. I see. And yeah, this moment is really something else. Mazio also? That scene is easily in your top 5 PR? What the hell am I about to witness? Kino is about to happen, chat? Everybody's hyped for this? Okay, talk to me. Get me off my seats. The masks are really just knockoffs? Right. The masks are just knockoffs of Hakuolos. At the end of the day? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, right. I remember that part. I've been in chat lurking playing FF7. Gotcha. Well, I hope you've been enjoying FF7. Playing along with with us, gaming together, you know what I mean? And enjoying the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. It will be a hard-fought battle, to be sure. Many will never return, and it may be that I am among that number. Fire. Humans had technology, but they are much—
母上にはそれがしの背を見送ってほしい。
That is why I must have a proper farewell with mother. Bro, fire. Humans had technology, but they are much weaker physically. Because this animal race got the Anju treatment when they were made. Right, okay. So they're like a little bit more, at least they're like a little bit more built to withstand, I guess, the quote-unquote pressure of having that mask on, whereas Haku's just a human. And even though the humans created these creatures, they're not as physically strong, so maybe their bodies can handle the stress. And he's been using it at his full capacity, so he's having this strange feelings. This moment is one of the best in the series. Oh, okay, so everybody agrees. Everybody is in agreement then. I've been crying, stupid game. I see. That is why I must have a proper farewell with mother. Ani-sama.
それにここを乗り切れば、猫根の心配もなくなるだろう。
And if I get past this, that will be one less thing for you to worry about, Nekone.
きっとこれが最後となる。
Oh, what? Win or lose? This will likely be my last meeting with her. Damn. Nekone's body flinches in alarm for a moment.
あまり深入りはしないでほしいのです。
I think she's already
も
knows.
し兄様が
I'm pretty sure she already knows. She's your mom, Nekone. I'm pretty sure she could already tell that that's not her actual son. I do not wish for you to get too involved if she realizes.
無用な心配だ。それがしは今、なすべきことをなしているだけ
You
なのだ。
need not worry. I am merely doing what must be done. I gently pat her head, trying to comfort her.
母上のことは兄に任せるといい。
You may leave Ahawe in your older brother's hands. Dude, Oshtaru, talk to me, bro. Nekone just quietly looks down. Nekone's concerns aren't unfounded, but I'd rather not have any regrets before I leave. I leave Nekone behind and head to the door. In truth, in the anime and Zan too, this moment is... Rue, brace yourself. I mean it for real. Heart and all. Brace myself? What the hell is about to happen? Let's go! Let's go! What's about to happen? Don't tell me. Rhetorical questions. Oh?
ルルティエ
Rulutie?
オシトル様
Ashiru-sama. Rulutie and I nearly bump into each other in the doorway and she backs away startled. The basket of fruit in her hands nearly tips, but I quickly reach out to support it. Ah,
すみません
I'm so sorry.
いや気にすることはない
Oh, you need not
それ
worry.
がしも不注意だった
I was being careless myself.
どちらへ行かれるのですか
I'm assuming you're calling him a Chad like that because of what I'm about to see. Were you on your way somewhere?
ああ少し母上のところへな
Which now kind of will also explain why you were so hyped yesterday at the end of the Kuro 2 stream. For today's stream talking about how Haku was going to be a super Chad. Maybe you already knew what was coming? You probably already knew what was going to come today. Hi, I was just about to visit my mother.
そうですか
I see.
では行ってくる日が暮れるまでには戻るつもりだ
I should be off then. I should return before sun sets.
はい
Hi.
いってらっしゃい
I will see you later then. Rulutie bows her head politely and remembers the contents of her basket as she looks down. She raises her head quickly.
それでしたら
Oh, if that's the case, perhaps...
オシトル様
Ashiru-sama? However, there is no one to accept her offered basket. The person standing before her moments ago is already gone. Yo, he instant transmission. Okay, what is about to happen?
母上
What's about to happen? Is it literally this scene or is it still to come? Mother? Ahawe?
まあ
Ah,
また来てくれたのね
you have come to visit again, have you? What is up, Tori-Cory? It's been forever since we've seen your wholesomeness. Hearing the voice at her front door, Mother speaks up, happily surprised.
はい珍しい菓子が手に入ったのでぜひ母上にと思い
Hi, some rare treats have come into my possession, and I wish for you to have some, Hawe. It's a sight I've gotten used to, a piece I've got. It's a sight I've gotten used to, a piece I've gotten used to. I haven't been here very long, but I feel an odd nostalgia whenever I'm here. Oh, that is fire. That is fire. But I quickly shake off those thoughts.
いかんな
That won't do.
そのような甘えは
I can't relax like that. I regained control of my thoughts. Maybe that's why Nekone was concerned. She saw how much I wanted to let everything go. Get ready? Get ready?
どうかしたの
Is something the matter?
もしかしてお勤めのこと
Does this visit have something to do with your work? Mother's voice snaps me back to the present.
はい
Hi. I deeply bow my head.
お役目を果たす前に母上にご挨拶を
I wish to visit you before I must leave to fulfill my duties. A silence falls between us for a moment. However, Mother seems to understand and responds quietly.
そう
I see.
ならまたしばらく帰ってこないのね
So I suppose you won't be coming back for quite a while then?
はい
Hi. I may never be able to come back, but I squash those thoughts, answering with practiced calm.
ではせっかくですからこのお菓子は一緒に食べましょうかそれとも
If that is the case, why don't we take this opportunity to enjoy them together? Or... A mischievous smile crosses her face as she continues.
私の息子は母とお茶をするのがお嫌
Perhaps my son doesn't wish to have tea with his poor doting mother?
そのようなこと
Of course
あろう
that's
は
not
ず
the
がありません
case. An impossible notion.
ではお茶の用意をするわね
In that case, I'll brew some tea.
いえそれはそれがしが
You need not trouble yourself. I can prepare it.
今日は私があなたにも母らしいところを見せておきたいの
I would like a chance to act as your mother for once. I would like a chance to act as your mother for once. I feel like that could be taken so many different ways. No, I'll do it today. I would like a chance to act as your mother for once.
それにいつもあなたが用意してしまうので湯飲みがどこにあるのか忘れてしまいそうですから。
Never mind. I was reading into it way too much. Besides, if you're always the one preparing it for me, I'll end up forgetting where we keep the tea settings. Okay, so far this is normal.
あら、本当に美味しい。
Well, y'all know the drill? Y'all know what we do around here? Replay it.
あら、本当に美味しい。
You're right, they're so delicious. Oishi so. Third time's the charm. Or second time playback.
あら、本当に美味しい。
Alright, let's continue. I have to do it for the culture, man. Mother exclaims in surprise, chewing thoughtfully on one of the little fried snacks.
それがしが嘘を言うと思っていましたか
Bro, you're lying to her right now! You're lying to her right now. Would I ever lie to you, mother?
でもあなたはそれほど甘いものが得意だったわけではないでしょ
But you've never been partial to sweets, I thought.
得意ではなくともうまいかまずいかくらいはわかるものです
Preference has little to do with this. I can still tell that these are a fine quality.
それも
Man,
そ
y'all
う
were
ね
tripping, man. Y'all tripping. We're just having tea and snacks with mom over here. You know what I'm saying? Nothing's gonna happen. We're chilling. We're fine. I suppose you're right. Her response was quiet. For a while, we simply sit together, eating the sweets in tranquil silence. The minutes go by quietly and serenely as the sun's beautiful rays shine through. In this idyllic moment, I feel myself inwardly sigh in relief.
これで母にはオシトルの最後の思い出が刻まれただろう
Oh my dude.
何もないだが
I love this game
日
so
の
much,
光の
man.
ように
This game is so good,
温かな
man.
思い出が
This game is a friggin' amazing.
これで母にはオシトルの最後の思い出が刻まれただろう何もないだが日の光のように温かな思い出が
And so, Mother has this final memory of Ashtaru to stay with her. It's not much, but it's a warm, comfortable memory, like a beam of sunlight.
あとは母の思い出の中に生きていれば
And that's all there needs to be? And that's all there needs to be, a memory within Mother's heart. Okay. I raised my head, looking into Mother's face, a face I've grown familiar with. One that's been etched into my own mind since I've been here. Okay.
思いそれは自分も同じか
Just a memory, and that's all I need to be as well. Mother's gaze drifts toward the yard outside. I follow her eyes, unsure of her thoughts.
ね
Tell me. Tell you what? Why did the music cut off? Mother continues to stare out the yard. Mother continues to stare out at the yard and begins to speak, as if suddenly reminded of something.
あの子はオシトルは立派でしたか
Damn! Oh my god! My child, Ashtaru, did he live a life to be proud of? I knew she knew! I knew it! She knew the whole time! It's been hinted at. My entire body jolts. Shock courses through me. This is the moment you guys were talking about. Here it is. Okay. I look quickly away from her, eyes cast downwards as my hand clenches into a fist.
いつ
Itsumano, when did she realize? When did I get figured out?
それがしには何のことか
I am not sure what you mean. I can barely respond. My voice shakes. Then I notice her gaze, warm as an embrace. I was not reading into things! Bro, she was talking to Haku, man! She was absolutely talking to Haku here. I would like a chance to act as your mother for once. I would like a chance to act as your mother for once. She was absolutely talking to Haku. I can't be convinced otherwise. Okay, moving on. Carefully, I raised my eyes and looked into hers.
いいのです。
You don't have to do this anymore? I see no anger or grief in her expression. She just quietly looks on with maternal affection and pity in her eyes. My gaze falls again and I inhale slowly.
気づいて
She knew all along. So she knew all along.
いやこの人を騙せるはずなかった
Of course. There's no way I could have fooled her. Not her. His own mother?
奴は立派なもののふでした
He was. He was a proud and noble Mononofu.
傷ついても一歩も引かずただ前だけを見つめる姿これこそ男の死に様
Even through countless wounds, he never faltered. Not even once. He was ever looking forward. He died a death any man would be proud of.
今でも
His final moments
それがしの胸に焼き付いております
will always remain with me. Oh, this is fire, this is fire.
そして
He
それがしと猫根をかばい盾となって
He's letting it all go. He's letting it all out. He shielded Nekone and I from harm with his own body.
恨まれる
Will she hate me for this?
だとしても
But I
この身を及んで嘘は
I can't lie to her. Not anymore.
ありがとう。
Oh, she thanks him. Huh? Forget the entire harem Tori-Cory noticed before any. Dude, Tori-Cory knew from the start before anybody else. But that's also because she knows Oster. I don't know that so much. I don't really know if you can say forget the entire harem, because Tori-Cory would know her son. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it's so much of It's not really Tori-Cory knowing it's Haku. It's more so that Tori-Cory knows this is not Oster. You know what I mean? He was a great friend and a great brother, dude. Oh my goodness, that brought tears to my eyes. That was beautiful.
あの子のことを教えてくれてありがとう。
Thank you for telling me of his final moments. Thank you so much.
なぜ
Why?
そう。あの子は立派にお役目を果たしたのですね。
So, my boy truly did fulfill his duties then?
なぜ
Why?
責めない
Why do you not blame me? Why don't you hate me?
あなたにはそうする資格がある
You have every right to feel that way. I feel a warmth envelop my clenched fist.
辛かったでしょうに。よくここまで頑張ったわね。
Hey, leave Morishika out of it, okay? It must have been so hard for you. It must have been so hard for you. You must have lost so much to get this far. Oh my god, she's oh shoot.
何を
What is she saying? Tori-Cory the goat, man. Best mom for real.
辛いのは
It's her that's
あなたの方
it's her that this should be hard for, not me. I swallow, keeping the words from escaping me. However, she continues, as gentle as if she were cradling me in her arms.
もういいの。こらえなくてもいいのよ。
It's alright now. You don't have to carry this anymore. My eyes sting with sudden tears. I quickly look up to the ceiling, fighting to keep them from spilling.
耐え
Come on, hold it. Get through
ろ
it.
何のために全てを捨てた
What if I threw it all away for?
耐えろ何のために全てを捨てた
That voice acting.
ここでくじけるわけには
I absolutely cannot break here. She would never hate someone who cherished him so. Right. Haku, her husband, her husband and son made a pledge to defend Yamato like you and everyone are doing. Okay, so I'm assuming the dad is dead then? I don't remember that got mentioned in this game though.
あなたにも辛い道を選ばせてしまったのね。
You have chosen a path of hardship, haven't you?
誰にも告げることができず苦しかったでしょうに。
You must have suffered so much, having to keep silent all this time.
なぜ
Why?
あなた恨んでもいいはずだ。
You have every right to hate me for what I have done. Dude, the voice acting is it's on point right now.
なぜあなた恨んでもいいはずだ。
Mother merely gives me a small smile.
自慢の息子が増えたのにどうして恨む必要があるのかしら。
Best mom ever. Tori-Cory is the mom. She is the fictional mom. How could I hate you? How could I hate you? Thanks to you, I now have 2 sons to be proud of. Dude, this is insane. This is fire. There's nothing wrong shedding long overdue tears for him. He made a choice for the sake of the many. He did.
あなたもあの子に似て強情で困った子なのね。
You are just like him, you know. So stubborn. It's quite troubling. Bro.
そんな息子が2人なんですもの。母として心配で仕方がないわ。
And now, to have 2 sons of such troublesome disposition, a mother worries, you know. This entire game, she's been being a mom towards Haku. This entire game, she was being a mom to Haku, not to quote-unquote Ashter. My heart tenses.
それがしは
I am your...
あなた
あなたの歩む道は私の息子が歩む道ならばあなたは私の大事な息子。
You walk the... This game is freaking it, dude. This game is it, bro. You walk the same path as my son in more ways than you know. And so, I count you as another precious child of mine.
この母の自慢の息子です。
A son that has made this mother so proud. That breaks me. I can't hold it anymore. Oh! 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 Bigger! Fire! Best illustration ever! This is it right here. The greatest illustration of anything I've ever seen before. Do y'all see this? Are y'all looking at this? This right here is absolutely one of the greatest moments in this entire series. This is one of the greatest moments I've ever seen ever. What? I feel mother's arms holding me close. You've done so well, you worked so hard.
あの子となってくれてありがとう。あの子の意志を継いでくれてありがとう。
Thank you for becoming that child. Thank you for carrying on his will. Top 5 scene. What's up, JG? Welcome into the stream, fam. Glad you can make it. Hope you're doing well. Type 5 scene. I don't know about number rankings, but this is one of the best things ever. This is ridiculous. This is amazing. She gently pats my back as she speaks. Why is apologizing.
本当のあなたを死なせてしまった。
Oh my god! We allowed your true self to die. I am sorry that we allowed your true self to die. I am sorry that we allowed your true self to die. I'm sorry. This is the first time you ever hear Haku cry, and it hits hard, dude. It hits hard. That is shit's hard. Oh my god. He just let it go. He couldn't hold it anymore. He let it go. He allowed her to open up, and she allowed him to open up, and he let it out. The gates flat open.
あの子のわがままでこの国を背負わせてしまってごめんなさい。
I am sorry that you were forced to bear the burden of this land's hopes. All because of my boy's wish. I am sorry that you were forced to bear the burden of this land's hopes.
何度でも言うわ。あなたは自慢の息子。オシュトルと同じ私の自慢の息子です。
I will say it for as long as you will listen. You are a son to be proud of, just like Oster. I am so happy I could be a mother to you both. Oh no! Wait, is this Relutier? Was she eavesdropping? Was Relutier eavesdropping? No, she was eavesdropping? No, but that means... Yeah, Relutier eavesdropped. But why? Why? Yeah, she eavesdropped for sure. That sounded like Relutier's voice. Dude, this seat is too much. This seat is too much, dude. This seed is too much, dude. Okay, I take it back. It's not top 5. This is number 1. This is number 1. This is the best scene for me personally. This is number 1. Holy shit. I need to take a break after this though. Haku could have just run, but had to Haku, I can't breathe. My chest. Haku could have just run, but had to cast aside everything because he knew the world needed a hero. Tori-Cory, Bob, Counter, Oster, Nekore, Aju, and now Haku. Yeah, she has 4 children. Chad. This is the core of Nekone's guilt and Kuwan's despair. Wait, what? Kuwan's despair? I feel like Kuwan's despair is something else, possibly. I don't know if I'll consider this the core of Kuwan's despair. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Now Rulu knows? Yeah, Rulu knows for sure. Rulu knew, that was her voice. She eavesdropped like a bad little girl. Hey, Moose, what are you doing, bro? Moose, what are you doing? You had one job, homie. You had one job, Moose. You were supposed to keep an eye on Rulutia and you let her get over here. Goats. This game is goated. This is the greatest series ever. Haku's a goat. Tori-Cory is goated, Bob. Best scene so far. Best scene so far. The game is about to hit the gas for the bit. What do you mean? You mean it hasn't hit it yet? You mean it hasn't hit the gas pedal yet? Dude, look at this. Haku crying like that is so hard, dude. You can let it all out.
その涙は決して恥ずかしいものではないわ。
It is never a shameful thing to
あの
shed
子のために
tears.
流してくれた涙が
And what should shape what and what oh my god, I'm talking over her.
その涙は決して恥ずかしいものではないわ。
I don't know about y'all. For to answer Brazil's question, I don't know about y'all, but I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I can't breathe. I'm a
恥ずかしい
mess.
ものですか。
It is never a shameful thing to shed tears, and what shame could there be in tears shed for him? Rulu came over to deliver you stuff. This is on you. Every single time, everybody is crying. Okay, for sure, it's not just me. Okay, good stuff. We're all crying together then.
誰も
I
あなたを
legitimately cannot breathe.
笑ったりなどしない。
I can barely breathe actually. I had to go take a break after this.
いえ、誰であろうと。
Oh! Tori-Cory is popping off, bro! Tori-Cory is popping off!
今はお泣きなさい。
You can let it all out.
その涙は決して恥ずかしいものではないわ。あの子のために流してくれた涙が
It is never a shameful thing to shed tears, and what shame could there be in tears shed for him?
誰もあなたを笑ったりなどしない。いいえ、誰であろうとこの母が笑わせません。
None will laugh or ridicule you for it? No, I will not allow them to. Oh my god, that is fire.
他の誰が知らなくともこの母が知っています。
Even if nobody else realizes, your mom knows the truth. Even if nobody else realizes, your mother knows the truth. You can come to me, my boy.
あなたの背負った使命を誰にも打ち明けることのできない思いを。
The burden that you have carried, the secret that you have kept, the feelings that you took up from Oster, his dreams, his goals, his like visions, whatever, etc.
だから忘れないで。あなたは決して一人ではないということを。
So please don't forget, you are not and you will never be alone. Break time. I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. In my break, I'd be like, a minute to clean myself. Whoa. Y'all didn't tell me all that was about to happen. Y'all weren't playing. When y'all were saying this is one of y'all guys' like top 5 best moments in the series, y'all weren't playing. Y'all weren't joking. That shit was insane. I am sweating. I'm sweating. I have chills. Every single time I can imagine. Everybody. JG is also crying. My cheeks are puffy and my nose stuffed up now. Yep, me too. There's only one Shat in this series and it's Mega Mom. She's Mega Mom for real. She's Mega Mom for real. I need a drink. I'm actually on that point. I might go get one right now. And I need a drink. I don't even drink. And the sacrifices for the choice, everything that he casted aside. You will never be alone. Even if nobody else realizes, your mother knows the truth. She was talking to him and addressing him like she was his mom from the beginning. And it all culminated into that moment right over there. And Haku just let it go. Haku let everything go. Haku crying. Let's talk about that for a second. Haku crying, bro. Chats. If you didn't shed a tear, like if anybody played through this game and saw that moment and they didn't even shed like one tear, like there's no way. His only family is dead, and in come Tori-Cory claiming him as one of his own, as one of her own. You mean? Coming in clutch. When I told you Haku was a Chad way back in Basket Deception, I wasn't lying. Nobody was. When you guys were calling him one of the best 1 year ago, y'all were lying. He's amazing. The story is amazing. The game's amazing. Tori-Cory is amazing. Everything's amazing now. With all that being said, chats, this is how you make goated characters. Yeah, Now, with all that being said, I want to take a quick break. Like 30 seconds to a minute. I just need to like kind of reset myself, and I'll be right back. Okay? So, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it so far. And we are still going to continue. We're not even 2 hours. We're not even 2 hours into the stream, and I already need to take a pause. That's what we're in for today. But yeah, we're going to keep going. We're going for at least another, probably at least another hour and a half for sure. So I'll be back. Won't take too long here. Thank you guys for coming through. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. And I'll be right back, y'all. Real quick. Tori-Cory can't even see that well. Dude, she's blind. Tori-Cory is blind, and she knew from the beginning. My bad, y'all. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank y'all for waiting. Hopefully I didn't take way too long there. I did take a little bit of a time. I went to the bathroom and hit my freaking head against the door, dude. My freaking forehead hurts. But I did get a drink. I actually got some wine because I need one after that. But anyways, yeah, what's up, everybody? Are y'all ready for part 2 of the stream? Because we're just getting things started. We haven't even been streaming for 2 hours yet, and I already am a flipping mess. Let me see. Tori-Cory can't even see that well. She knew that, man. I already read that part. Tori-Cory, ATYS. I don't know if you're still in the stream, ATYS, but welcome. Tori-Cory's children, she proud of Ashter, Nekone, Haku, and maybe Anju. I mean, she did teach Anju all those cooking and cleaning and stuff. And there will be another surprise. There will be another surprise to come in Monochrome Mobius. What? Okay, interesting. This is why I always quote this. I play RPGs for the story. I play JRPGs for the story when they're good. When they're not good, I play for the gameplay. Sir Ashtaru, welcome back. What's up, eavesdropper? What's up, rats? Okay, maybe not a rat. What do I want to say? Mice? I don't know. But what's up, eavesdropper? Dude, he probably feels so good, man. He just let everything out. He probably feels so much better. Thank you. Quite a surprise to see you still awake at such hours. Now, Rulutier, can you keep this secret to yourself, or are you gonna blabble and tell everybody else? Or have you already told everybody else? Let's find out. Well, Rulutier looks ready to say something, but she hesitates. A shadow falling over her expression. I pause, then speak. A decisive battle is coming. Hi, I'm afraid I won't be of much use. We have all worked hard to fulfill our duties for that day, Rulutier. The same goes for you. I want you to take pride in all you have accomplished. I said it, I took it back, okay? I took it back. I'm not calling anybody a rat. I took it back. Relax. Chill out. Sit back in your chair. You didn't hear that. I wasn't talking about anybody. Don't worry about it. I called her Mickey Mouse. Isn't Mickey Mouse cute? The older female Mickey Mouse, whatever the frick that character's name is, I don't remember. Oh no, Sir Ashtaru. You are the one we are most proud of? I fear it is still far too early for me to deserve such praise. Then that will go for me as well? Nobody knows if this is really going to be the end, but... Ah, damn. Nobody knows if this is really going to be the end, but... I am lost in thought for a moment, and Rulutier remains silent as well. The two of us stand together in the stillness of the night. The hour grows late. Let us speak of this on another occasion. I turn around and begin walking away, but Rulutier speaks again. And there we go. Well, crap. Haku-sama? She heard stuff she wasn't supposed to hear, and now here we go. Without thinking, I almost turn around. Every muscle in my body tenses to keep me facing forward. Good night, Rulutier. I'll be waiting? Wait, what? What the hell just happened? Without thinking, I almost turn around. Every muscle in my body tenses to keep me facing forward. He didn't deny it. He didn't really, he kind of didn't, he didn't deny it, but he didn't really respond to her. Did he respond to her? Kind of, not really. I'll be waiting. You'll be waiting for what? Her voice is soft as if in prayer. Like you'll be waiting for him to like tell you the truth or something? Or for him to like come forth for or something? I don't. That's going a little bit over my head. I know it's meaningful. When she meant I'll be waiting, it was supposed to be really meaningful, but I'm not really exactly sure. Yeah, she'll be waiting for Haku to come back. Okay, so I was right. She'll be waiting for Haku to come back. I was right then, never mind. I thought I was wrong. When Ashura is not needed anymore. Got it. She'll be waiting for, just like Kuon did when she came back and my heart stopped when I first played this. Just like, wait, what? Just like Kuon did when she came back and my heart stopped when I first played this? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that it will still hit hard in the replays as well. She'll be waiting for Haku to come back when Ashura's not needed anymore. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that's what that meant, but I wasn't sure if I was right or not, so I was correct. Okay. No one, I can't really see what you're saying there, Nickel. I'm gonna save real quick. And there we go, we're at 90 hours. No one in chat say anything, but I just watched one of the most heart-wrenching scenes in FF7 and then saw the Tori-Cory scene. I need to go need to go watch some hentai. Oh, man. I'm gonna be looking through my Judith screenshots later. I said nothing. Y'all didn't hear anything. Alright, let's do this. It's time. It's time to turn up. It's go time, baby. It's time to take back the capital. Time to take back the homeland. F you mean? As the dust settles upon the Battle of Nakoku, the conflict seems to be at a stalemate. But change is coming. Oh! Change is coming. It's lurking, ready to burst forward from beneath the surface. I love to hear this. This is what I like to hear, bro. This is what I like to see. Game, talk to me. The bridge's fall brought more suspicions than praise for the Imperial Army. Ultimately, it proved beneficial to Enakamui's alliance. I need some feel-good man. I need some feel-good man? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean I need some feel-good man? What do you, what? What? Are you sure you don't mean you want to experience more tears, bro? You don't want to hear something. You don't want to see something more emotional, gut-wrenching. That the two forces faced one another, yet avoided a. Wait. The bridge's fall brought more suspicions than praise for the Imperial Army. Ultimately, it proved beneficial to Enakamui's alliance. That the two forces faced one another, yet avoided a full-scale clash. Looks to all the world like the huge Imperial Army was cowed into submission.
この事実をことさらに喧伝し、さらに各国の思惑を引き出す。
Enakamui deliberately spreads this information, and it rapidly becomes a rallying cry, swaying other hitherto neutral nations to its cause. One of my favorite, this word narration, it kind of does. It kind of does sound like Ashura's original VA. One of my favorite scenes in this game too. Wait, what? One of your favorite scenes in this game? Kuon popping off? Oh, okay. You've been talking about that since basically I started this game, so I do know it's one of your favorites, and I obviously love pop-offs. Usually, so I can't wait to see it. Time for the third and final act of the Reclaim the Throne War arc. Let's do it, let's go, it's time to begin, it's time to go to war, man. It's time to finish this. It's time to end it once and for all. And we're going to be standing on top.
の交渉や特使の高官が街道の隅々を網の目のように伝播していき、その結果は
Secret envoys spread across the roads like blood through. Oh my god! Secret envoys spread across the roads like blood through the Empire's veins. I love the way this series and the games say this stuff. It makes it even better. Secret envoys spread across the road like blood through the Empire's veins. And soon, invigorated, the remoter imperial territories begin to revolt. It's a revolution!
最初はわずかな国境の変化だったが、それ自体が意志ある生き物のようにうごめき、広がり。
It starts quietly,
ある形が現出する。
It starts quietly, with small border skirmishes and unrest, but the movement grows and swells like a beast with hunger all its own.
長くこの地に君臨した聖獣の心臓を分かたれたもう一匹の獣が取り巻き淡々と狙う。
And just as a beast sheds an ill-fitting skin, so too has Enakamui remade itself, come to fell the elder beast roosting in the capital? Wait, what?
無論朝廷もただ手をこまねいていたわけではないが、その動きは迅速とは言い難いものであった。
Wait. Just as a beast sheds an ill-fitting skin, so too has Enakamui remade itself, come to fell the elder beast roosting in the capital? Wait, are you about to tell me that there's no way we already took it down, right? Of course, the Yamatan army is hardly standing idle through all this, but their responses are much too slow. Wait, there's no way we're actually like winning already, right? Like there has to be a confrontation, like with Raiko and Mikazuchi and all that, etc.
国体は盤石と見たのか、何か別の内観があるのか、あるいはこの遅れこそが仕組まれた罠であるのか。
Perhaps they believe their power infallible, or have other intentions. Perhaps the campaign has all been an elaborate farce to lower Ashtaru's guard.
完全とはしないものの、短期的な状況としては、これもエンナカムイ側に味方した。
But for now, Enakamui's power grows. Whatever the reason, the cause is finally finding its feet. Whatever the reason, the cause is finally finding its feet.
また、真の姫殿下はどちらかという諸国諸侯の問いに、朝廷が確たる証拠を示さなかったことも大きい。
That the imperial remnants haven't yet provided true, irrefutable evidence they have the real quote-unquote princess only helps Enakamui's side.
対するエンナカムイ側もことさらに心眼を強調することはなかったが、その姿勢こそが暗に真実に対する証左と取られた。
Nor has Enakamui made any attempt to parade Anju's identity around. Its actions alone speak loudly enough for the rest of the empire. Actions speak louder than words. Oh, Raiko ain't letting you win that easy, don't worry. Okay, perfect. Raiko isn't gonna let me get that dub easily. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, bro.
無論
Because it ain't funny when it's easy, you know what I'm saying?
高難取り混ぜた情報戦があったことは言うまでもない。
Of course, behind the silence on both sides, all manner of spycraft and information warfare have churned the waters.
小競り合いはついに国同士の戦となり、束の間の平和を戦乱の気配が
It's about to pop off even more. Oh my god, it's gonna get crazy. Those tiny border skirmishes are full battles now. Conflicts between nations. The fingers of war have begun to tighten. The fingers of war have begun to tighten their grip on Yamato once more. Fire. Heat. I love the way they spit the bars in the series, bro.
日に日に勢いを増し、
Literally what I love.
双方の力が拮抗することが明白となった。
And now, here, Enakamui stands, its power having grown to stand a proper, face-to-face chance against the Imperial Army. The field is even Stevens.
もはや決戦は不可避。傍観を決め込んでいた残る諸国にその旗色をあらわにし、
A final,
来たるべき
decisive
騒乱に
clash.
備え始めていた。
A final, decisive clash is unavoidable at this stage. The last neutral holdouts have all chosen sides, and Yamato itself hangs in the balance. Alright, let's get it, let's go. Let's go, turn me up, game. I'm ready.
ついにここまで来たか。
We've come this far. The war map lies spread out before me, and I can't help but mutter my thought under my breath. It's time to go to work. The night air is cold to the quick, The night air is cold to the quick cold? But even the chill can't put a dent in the burning heat I feel in my chest. That cannot be a good sign. What does he mean, burning heat?
多くの戦いがあった。
We fought so much just to get here. And now, it's just our army and the enemies. No more third parties. It's just our army and the enemies, no more third parties. The map is cleanly split into two colors. I love it.
多くの仲間と出会い、 多くの敵と戦った。
We've gathered many allies and fended off just as many enemies, if not more so. God, I love this game.
そして今や我らと朝廷の力は五分と五分。いや、単に兵力を比べるならばこちらがわずかに上を行く。
And now our forces finally rival those of the imperial courts. Actually, we even have a slight edge in raw numbers. In oppressive silence, I assess the pieces on the table, forming plans in my head. I slide them around on the table as my thoughts dictates. Get to planning, get to planning. Use your head. One piece remains off the table. The blockade that had halted our progress toward the capital. Wait, the blockade that had halted our progress toward the capital? Which blockade? I forgot. Blockade.
謀略を尽くした暗闘の出る幕はない。
No more secret schemes. No more hiding in the... No more secret schemes. No more hiding in the dark. Today it ends. Okay, that's it then. Okay, today it ends. We're in the end game, folks.
次の戦がこの騒乱の結末となる。
The next battle will decide the outcome of the war. Full stop. And that means...
決戦の時だ。
It's finally time to end this farce. Or it's finally time to end this battle. My voice and my heartbeats both thud in my ears like hammers. It's really happening. This is it. Approaching footsteps, however, distract me.
起きてる？
Are you still awake in here? Everyone you fought till now was a chump. Now all that's left is the big players. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I don't know, dude. We haven't done any grinding. I don't know. I don't know. Oh! Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me create a new save file. Yeah, we're screwed, dude. I don't know, man. I've been scraping by some of the recent fights with my skill, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like I feel like we should do some grinding at some point. Kuan's voice cuts through the mental noise.
こんな夜更けにどうした？
What brings you here at this hour, Kuan?
まだ明かりがついてたから。
What's up, Kuan? You left the lights on, so she lets herself in hesitantly.
もしかしたらまだ根を詰めてるのかなって思って。
I was worried you might be pushing yourself too hard, considering the situation.
気を使わせてしまった。
I made her worry.
何？少々寝つけなくてな。
Everything's alright. You have nothing to worry about. I was just having a hard time sleeping is all. I give her as reassuring a smile I can manage, and she smiles back as she finds a seat.
これで本当に終わりなんだ。
So, this really is the end, huh?
ああ。そして始まりでもある。この決着の遺憾がどうあれ、ヤマトは大きく動くことになる。
And a new beginning. Whatever the outcome, Yamato will fundamentally, and a new beginning, whatever the outcome, Yamato will be fundamentally changed.
そういうつもりで言ったんじゃないんだけどな。
Haha, that's not really what I meant. Oh, does she mean like this will be the end for when he needs to pretend to be Oster?
では、どのような？
Then, what did you mean?
国とか決着とか大げさなことではなくて。
Okay, never mind.
ようやく一段落つくんだな。
Never mind. I was wrong. I wasn't really thinking on that grand a scale. I meant more, it's the end for us? Our part in all this? Okay. What?
これが終わったら、もう戦をすることもなくなるんだよね。
After tomorrow, we won't have to fight anymore? I mean, there could be problems in the future, you don't know. Peace doesn't last forever.
そうだな。
You're not wrong. Haku, she loves you, of course she'd worry. Yeah, basically.
少なくともみんなで戦うのはこれで最後になる。
At the very least, this will be the last time I'll fight with everybody. Saigono. Kuon's words evoke a deep exhaustion in me and a bit of nostalgia for the days past. It's taken a lot of hardship to get here, but there were good times too. The good, the bad, all memories I would never trade away. Where it all began though, that bit isn't one of the happier moments. Are we going through the flashback? Oh.
頼んだぜあんちゃん
Kuon seems to notice my discomfort, for she keeps her smile pointedly as she turns to face me.
それでオストルはどうするの？
So, Oshtaru, what are we gonna do now?
どうする
What do you mean by that?
そのままの意味かな。すべてが終わったらどうするんだろうって。
How about we survive first and we can talk about tomorrow later? How about that, Kuon? How about we talk about what we're gonna do after tomorrow actually happens? How about we do that for a second? Instead of making assumptions like we're all just gonna survive all hunky-dory. Nothing more than what it sounds like, I think. It's almost over. What are you gonna do after tomorrow? Can we survive the day first and then talk about what we're gonna do later in the future, please? She looks at me with earnest questioning in her eyes and doesn't elaborate on her question any further. She doesn't have to.
そうか
Mm-hmm.
この役目ももうすぐ終わるのか
I feel like we're going way too we're looking way too far ahead, man. Something bad's gonna happen. That's right. My duty as Oshtaru will be coming to an end too. I touched my mask instinctively, feeling a soft pulse in it. My own heartbeats resonating through the material fused to my body. My heart sinks. Ooh. I touched my mask instinctively, feeling a soft pulse in it. My own heartbeats resonating through the material fused to my face. My heart starts to sink.
思えば後ろを振り返る間もなくただがむしゃらに駆け抜けてきた気がする
There's not really an end game for me, is there? I've just been pushing forward, hoping it'll all work out. Now that I actually look back on it, there's not really an end game for me, is there? I've just been pushing forward, hoping it'll all work out. Fire.
だが
And now,
それも
all of it is...
どうかな。
So, what do you say? After tomorrow, he is going to Oboro for his blessing? I mean, I hope so. I would like for that to happen. We'll see. This is Uta, man. Of course everyone's gonna go alive through this. Why would anyone not make it? This is totally not the Trail series, right? Sorry to throw that shade out there for anybody in the chat. I just had to. Right? This is not the Trail series, right? They're just not gonna kill somebody off and bring them back. Okay, right? They're just gonna kill somebody and bring them back, right? They're gonna pull a Kaseki? I totally see that coming. Absolutely. This is Uta. Come on now. Everyone's gonna make it out. Yeah, I had to let that out real quick. Kuon presses me for an answer. I didn't really botched up. I didn't botched up, but I tried. Yeah, whatever. Kuon presses me for an answer, and finally, I allow myself to entertain the thoughts I've been avoiding for months.
全てが終わればもうオシトルである必要もなくなる
I really feel like we shouldn't be like so focused on what's gonna be done after tomorrow. Like, why are we talking about what we're gonna do after tomorrow? Can we talk about what we're gonna do tomorrow? Can we talk about surviving first and then we can worry about the rest of our lives later, please? When all is said and done tomorrow, there won't be any more need for an Oshtaru. I love how I changed Rue's views of Kaseki. There's a few reasons. There's multiple reasons as to why it changed. A lot of it is because I realized Kuro 1 was an outlier. That's the number one reason.
そう
So when that time
どう
comes,
すればいい
what do I say? What do I do? So when that time comes, what do I say? What do I do? I don't know. We haven't been thinking about this. A free jab at Kaseki, let's go. I'm glad those I'm glad those of you in chat right now enjoyed my commentary there. That my jabbing. I know how to throw a 1-2. More like you blew a landmine under Rue. More like he blew a landmine under me. He lit me up that much, huh? Hey, what's up, Kevin? Welcome into the stream, fam. Glad you could make it, homie. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a nice Saturday. I basically turned him into a Kaseki hater. I'm so proud of him. I mean, I've always had the Kaseki hater in me. I just try to keep him down. I usually try to rain him down with chains, but line mines blew up and broke the chains off, so now I'm full out about. You know what I'm saying? I probably helped by introducing you to So Much Kino. You definitely did help, Nickel. Introducing me to So Much Kino definitely helped as well. So when, oh yeah, I already read this.
何も思いつかん。そもそもそんな未来は
I
あ
can't
の日
think.
に白という名と共に捨ててしまう。
Oh my gosh. I can't think of anything. Whatever I might have had to return to, I threw it away with the name Haku. Whatever I might have had to return to, I threw it away with the name Haku. I can't think of anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
もう白に帰ること。
I can't go back to being that man again.
あの日のオシトルを取り戻すこと。
Yo, dude, I can't think of anything. Whatever I might have had to return to, I threw it away with the name Haku. I can't be that man again. I can't go back to being who I was once before. My actual being. Even if I wanted to, it's not like I could bring the old Oster back from the dead and hand the reins over. Raiko will shoot Osteru in the face with the gun, and then Haku will show you 30 minutes from the end. Wait, what? Raiko will shoot Osteru in the face with the gun, and then Haku will show up 30 minutes later. Raiko will shoot Osteru in the face with the gun, and then Haku will show up 30 minutes from the end because the mask saved him. Wait, what? I, for one, would like to thank Muse for her minor part in your hater arc. Well, Muse was probably one of the ones I liked more out of the new Class 7, but let's just leave that alone. Let's just go with Muse's commentary there. We'll say yes. We'll say she played a minor parts. But, Raiko will shoot Ashura in the face with a gun, and then Haku will show up 30 minutes from the end because the mask saved him. Where is Raiko gonna get a gun from? I did see Avatar 2 today. Oh, okay. I did see Avatar 2 today. I would recommend seeing it if you haven't already. I usually don't really watch movies anymore unless they're anime movies. But did you like it, Kevin? Also, on that note, did you really like the first movie as well? Because a lot of people, from what I've heard at least, didn't really like the second Avatar movie. So you enjoyed it? Remember the guy had no memory, so the name was literally the only thing he had. Right, he had no memory. That name was his main thing that he had, and then he tossed it away. Dude, that was like his only thing that he had for the most part. He gained some stuff towards the end of Deception, and then he tossed it all away to take on Ashru's persona. Insane. You idiot, you never threw it because your wife is waiting to call you that again. Feeling Kuan's eyes resting heavily on me, I stir myself from my thoughts and answer honestly. Oh wait, here.
今はすべきことだけで精一杯だな。
Smart, yeah.
その先のことはまだ考えておらんよ。
I'm afraid all I've been thinking about lately is what lies before. What lies beyond? That I haven't really put much thought toward.
そっか。
I see. What did I say? OMFG, what did I say? Kuan nods, seemingly satisfied with that answer. Then she claps her hands with sudden cheer.
そうだ。それならデスクルに来てみてはどうかな。
Well there it is. Then how about this? You should come visit Tusker.
トスクル
Tusker?
うん。私の故郷がデスクルだってことはもう知っていると思うけど。
There's a limit break in FF7 where the dude just throws some dynamite. Wait, what? There's a limit break in FF7 where the dude just throws some dynamite? Well, that's fairly basic, no? Raiko will get a gun from the curse. That's funny. Talk about he'll get a gun from the curse, that's hilarious. Yes to both. They were both decent stories. Okay. The visuals were spectacular, but this movie was a bit on the longer side, being over Damn, the movie is over 3 hours? That is insanely long. Why is a movie over 3 hours? Dude, how do you even sit in a movie? I don't think I've ever sit in a movie theater for over 3 hours before. That sounds like so long. I could show you around, I think. I mean, you know it's Homeland by this point, I hope. Yeah, I can't even, I think literally the last movie I watched that's non-anime was like, one of the Avenger ones. Endgame. That's the last movie I watched. That's not anime. I was going to go back there with Fumiro once everything's over. Why don't you come with me and say hi to Obro, get his permission, you know what I'm saying? That's Sid's limits? He lights the dynamite with the cigarette. What? He lights the dynamite with the cigarette and then tosses it whoever this dude is? Interesting. That's kind of dope. I actually kind of like that. If you like, I wouldn't mind having you along. I wouldn't mind having you along at all. Why don't you come with me? There's so much I want you to see. The different colors the sky turns, the cityscape, the people. Kuan mutters aimlessly, lost in nostalgia, then quickly brings the conversation back to her points. This could be either like a foreshadowing or like is this foreshadowing or is this more like something painful is gonna happen? Well, I can gush about home another time. Would you consider it at least? I think you'll like it there, Ashuru.
それは構わぬが、そうだな。その時にはクオンに案内を頼むとしよう。
It doesn't sound bad. I'd like you to give me the grand tour when the time comes. Of course, leave it to me. It did feel like a long time. Towards the end of the movie, I got up and stood in the back because my legs were falling asleep. Yeah, I'd imagine. I would for sure need to get up a little bit. With that, we lapse into a comfortable silence. Kuan literally coming into this room so she can talk to Haku. Kuan keeps her eyes fixed on me, expression warm. Kuan, why do you keep looking at me like that? Without saying anything? Ah, my heart! Ah, my heart! It's a familiar kind of comfort. For a quiet, intimate moment, we can pretend the clock has turned back. It's a familiar kind of comfort. For a quiet, intimate moment, we can pretend the clock has turned back. I love this game. Minutes pass in silence until approaching steps interrupt the brief, peaceful respite once more. Of course. Leave it to Anju. Leave it. It's like she has a sensor. It's like Anju has a sensor and she just wants to constantly ruin these moments. Ashuru, are you awake? Can you get out of here, please? Can you leave? Get out. You're not welcome. An uneasy-looking Anju neglects to announce herself, abruptly poking her head in. What if something was happening in here? She should knock on the door. Seijo, what are you doing here at this hour? Well, there was a matter I wish to discuss, you see. As Anju begins to launch into an explanation, her eyes settle on Kuan. Oh, here we go. Kuan's here too. Just visiting for a bit. The princess looks from Kuan to me, then back to Kuan again furtively. She has something she wants to say. I guess she wasn't expecting the company. What's the matter? Anju, is something wrong? Yeah. Why did you walk into this room and interrupt our moment? Why the hell did you come here? You'll catch a cold standing out there like that all night, Anju. Why don't you come in and talk to us? Or she could leave. Kuan nudges Anju. Kuan gently nudges Anju, still hovering uncertainly at the threshold into the room. Well, I suppose I cannot refuse hospitality. I'm only doing what you say because it's polite, okay? Don't misunderstand me.
それじゃあ明日も早いし
Sun Sun.
私はもう戻るね
Absolute Sundere. I'll leave it to you. I'll leave you to it then. I will leave you to it then. I should rest, I think. A big day ahead of us tomorrow. Big day, huge day.
良いのか
You're Oh, are you actually being respectful? Usually you would have told Kuan to get her ass out of here. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Okay. Very good. I don't know why I keep blaming her because I actually do like her character a little bit more than before at least. You are sure? I did not mean...
いいの
It's fine.
言いたいことは言ったからそれじゃあホストルおやすみなさいさっきの件考えといてね
I already said what I came to say. Good night, Ostru. And think about my proposal, won't you? You just couldn't leave your aunt and uncle to make your future cousin, could she? She couldn't just let it happen, man. Look at her. I don't know why, but Anju's face right now is hilarious. Kuan stands aside to let Anju pass, then shows herself out, disappearing into the night once more.
Oh.
At that, Anju blinks, taken somewhat aback. But as Kuan departs, she puts it from her mind. She sits herself where Kuan had just been just moments before. Why did you come here if you're just gonna be quiet the whole time? Did you have something to say or did you not? Well, I take my notes, because I forgot to write stuff down. The princess, however, doesn't seem as forthcoming with what she has to say. She fidgets in silence, casting nervous glances toward me.
して聖女、こんな夜更けに何のご用でありましょうか。
You know, for such a great, I'm sorry, I just gotta say this real quick. For such a great divine scion, you know what I'm saying? For the to be the Mikido's heir and all that, to talk about how much you love Ostro and how much he's like your retainer. For you to have absolutely zero clue whatsoever as to the fact that this Ostro is actually Haku and have not even an inkling of an idea, even despite the freaking twins spells and whatnot, I think it's kind of interesting, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Okay, anyways, now, Your Highness, what can I do for you so late at nights? Well, Still refusing to meet mine, Anju's eyes wander until they fall on the war map. She nods slowly.
もうすぐデートに手が届くのじゃな
Are you having butterflies, Hime Tenka? They are saying we are near the city walls. That will be upon them tomorrow. I thought this is what you wanted. Are you feeling a little bit nervous? Do you have butterflies? Which I can't blame you for, honestly. It's war. What are we talking about? This ish is going to be dangerous. Her expression is, for lack of a better word, troubled. I can't imagine how anxious she must be feeling about all this.
なるほど。
Yeah,
決戦を前にして不安になる。
exactly. It would be normal. If you weren't anxious about this, that would be weird. Yeah, I'd be uneasy too, kid. Final battle's on the horizon.
ご安心なされよ。帝都奪還の大願、必ずや我らが叶えましょうぞ。
You have nothing to fear and nothing to worry about. You have nothing to fear, nothing to worry about. You're Ahime Denka. I promised you the capital, and I will deliver you the capital. Ooh.
それに関しては何も案じてはおらぬのじゃ
Yeah, see, like,
要はそなたを
I'm sorry, but it's like,
信じておるからね
she is going on and on about how much she, like, basically how much she loves Asher, but she can't even tell at all whatsoever. That this man is nothing even alike. Well, I wouldn't say nothing even alike because he is very similar to Asher, but you guys know what I'm trying to say. Yes, I am not worried. Are you now? You're not worried? Are you sure? I entrust my very life to you, Asheru. You know this.
では今宵それがしに何を
Then, what can I help you with?
そのじゃな一つ聞きたかったこと
Although I guess
があ
I'm
るの
being
じゃ
unfair, because technically Atuy and Nazari, they also had their little love moments with Asheru, and they didn't know that he was actually Haku Dono. So I can't really say too much. You see, I wish to ask something of you.
聞きたか
Oh
った
god.
こと
Oh god. What is she about to ask? Ask something of me.
おしとるよ。そなた、この戦が終わった
Is this the time when all the ladies make their rounds and ask him what he's gonna be doing after the war is over? Again, can we make it through the war? Can we survive first and then talk about what we're gonna do afterwards? Ashtaru, what do you intend to do when this war is over?
どうとは
How do you mean by that, Your Highness?
なんだ王女さんクオンと同じこと
Also, by the way, can we talk about how the two female lords, like the two divine scions, Koan and Anju, are having this sort of like parallel moment with Haku right now? I find that very interesting. I don't know if that means anything or have any like significance, but I just think that's kind of interesting here. The hell? Why is she asking me the same thing Koan did? What kind of joke is this? What the hell is going on here?
これから先のことなんて考える余裕もなかったからな
More and more, it's becoming clear that, yeah, I may be lacking in the future plans department.
むしろこっちがどうしたらいいか聞きたいくらいだ
But now, I just feel even more lost than ever before. If anything, I should be the one asking them where to go from here.
いや、よい、愚問じゃった。
Never mind, it was a silly question. Anju's shoulders seem to sink for a moment, and then she straightens, making a sudden proclamation.
そなたがおるべき場所は世の隣に決まっておるのじゃ。
No, it's not. I'm sorry, but it's not. Your precious, you know, your quote-unquote man is gone. Besides, your place after this war is at your Seisho side, obviously. Okay, now here's the question. Like, what is gonna, like, let's say, okay, theoretically we made it through the war, then what's gonna happen? Like, Haku is not gonna continue playing Ashtaru? Is that really just gonna happen that smoothly? Because what happens when everybody finds out that Ashtaru is actually dead and he was just another person the entire time? Like for Enakamui, for Yamato, for, you know what I mean? For the capital, for Anju, etc, etc. Like, there's gotta be some domino effect. So would he not have to continue that legacy? She finds the courage to firmly meet my eyes, declaring this as though it were the gospel truth.
そうじゃ、オシトル。こっちに来て、ここに座るのじゃ。
I said your Seijo side, Ashtaru. Come and sit over here.
いえそれは
Oh god, I'm not certain what you...
はようするのじゃ。
I command it? Anju taps the ground with the foot insistently.
また自分を一緒にするつもりか
Yeah,
うんまあ
yeah,
いいんだが
yeah. She wants to use my lap as a chair again? Doesn't she? Ah well, I guess that doesn't hurt anything.
思えば、最近は忙しくてとんとご無沙汰じゃったからの。
We have been far too busy to spend time together of late. We should rectify this, yes. Out of the entire harem, I do, of course for me the main ship is Kuan and Haku. But out of the whole harem, Anju is definitely the one that makes me like not vibe at all. Like I'm cool with Rulutie, Atuy, Nazuri, like every other girl. But basically besides her. Besides Anju over here. Personally, I just don't vibe with it. I'm not sure if any of you guys enjoyed the whole like Anju trying to hit on him type stuff and the whole like using his lap as a chair. The mask ain't yeah, exactly. The mask ain't coming off, so we can't exactly just go back to being Haku. And there's going to be like a war aftermath. So like immediately afterward, he would still have to carry that role, wouldn't he not? You know what I mean? I don't think it's so easy like he could just stop being Ashtar. We have been far too busy to spend time together of late. We should rectify this, yes? Monichika, mommy, where the hell are you? Can you get your daughter? Sighing inwardly, you've gotta be kidding me. I've gotta do this again. I step away from the war map and seat myself as requested.
まあそれで王女さんの不安が消えるんならな
She's gonna make her throne you, bro. She's not gonna have a throne, she's gonna use you as a throne. I hope you're ready. If it puts her worries at ease, I guess I don't mind.
では早速。
Well, without further ado... Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! She actually appeared? Munichika actually appeared. That is impeccable timing, bro. I effing called it. Also, the nighttime light really looks good on Monichika because of her hair and her like clothing and everything.
今 夜分遅くにすい
Oh,
ません
Rulutsi is also here. So sorry for barging in so late. Munichika and Rulutsi are next to join the parade through my door, rushing into the room.
おしとれ様、アンジュ様をお見かけしませんでしたか？
Ashtura-sama, have you seen Miss Anju? Okay, I'm gonna give Rulutsi super lots of credit here. I'm gonna give Rulutsi a major credit because she's not giving indications of knowing Ashura's Haku. Like, she's actually still playing along with it. Have you seen Anju-sama anywhere?
ご寝所にお姿が見えおられたか。
Her sleeping quarters are abandoned, so we assume... Ah, she was here after all then. Causing problems.
見つかってしまったのじゃ。
Yeah! They found me! Dude, what do you... It's not that hard. It's not that hard to find you. The BL Book Cock Block. The BL Book Club. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my gosh. The CEO of the CEO of the sewing club and the CEO of the BL Book Club both did blocked Anju very well. Well done, girls.
正常
Seijo. Uh-oh. She's mad. Mommy's mad. Anju rapidly repositions herself, hiding behind me as Munichika and Rulutsi approach. The guardian sighs disappointingly.
あ
Ah,
あ、黙って出てきたのか。
so she snuck out again.
よかった。ご寝所からいなくなったので心配しました。せめて一声かけていただければ。
Thank goodness. You worried us. Hime-tenka. You should at least say something when you want to go out.
違うのじゃ。ちょっと川屋に寄った帰りに。
Right.
と足が向いての。
Right. We're just grossly mistaken. You totally just happened to feel like visiting on your way back from the toilet. Of course you did.
今は大戦を控えた大事な時。以前口酸っぱくそう教えしたことをお忘れか。
Okay, the way she's talking and that smile, that is creepy. That's kind of scary.
今は大戦を控えた大事な時。
Why is she smiling?
以前口酸っぱくそう教えしたことをお忘れか。
She's clearly upset. Why is she smiling? Now is a very delicate and dangerous time, Your Highness. Especially with the approaching battle, have I not made that clear? Munichika closes in swiftly, a pleasant smile at odds with her words. Yeah, exactly. A pleasant smile that's not matching with her words, and that is terrifying. As she draws near, however, I can easily spot the twitching vein in her forehead. Ah. Anju all but leaps away at the sight, keeping a healthy distance between herself and Munichika Dono.
あれだけ言うて
Munichika-sama
も
rather.
まだわかりませぬか。
Of course she refuses to learn. She's a headache. A missing princess will cause a panic no matter her intents. Even now you refuse to learn. Oh my god. Even now you refuse to learn. Refuzz? What the heck is refuzz?
待って、夜が悪かったのじゃ。すぐに戻るのじゃ。
Nope.
じゃから。
Punishment. She needs punishment. Wait, I was at fault. I'll return at once, so please. Nope.
このまま放っておくと、もう一騒動起こりそうだな。
This might get out of
仕方
hand.
ない。
I should step in. Do you really want to step in when there's an angry mother that's about to scold her person that she's watching over?
宗近殿、今宵はそのぐらいにしてはどうか。
Munichika Dono, I believe that should be enough.
しかしオシトル殿、それでは東宮府代理としての示しというものが。
But Ashuru Dono, I have a duty as governess. If she doesn't learn that selfish acts have consequences,
正常も十分に反省しておられるご様子。責めるばかりが共同ではありません。
did she? Has she learned? Because I thought she's learned like 5 times already, but she keeps doing the same shit. Like, are we sure that she learned her lesson? I don't think so. I think she could use another gauntlet. She appears to have learned. Spare the rod for once?
オシトル殿がそこまで言われるのなら、今回は不問としましょう。
Everybody bows down to Ashuru Dono. If you insist, Lord Ashuru, I trust your judgment.
そうか。
Huh, I see. Very good.
しかし正常。見旗たる御身が体調を崩されては兵の
Great
士気も
triumph we
関わり
haven't
ます。
won.
どうか 今宵はもう
Why
お休み
why
くだ
is everybody talking like we won already? Why are we all talking about how we've won? What are we gonna do after tomorrow? The end is finally here. What are we gonna do afterwards? We're on the eve of your great triumph. Why are we assuming we're just gonna win? It is not gonna be that simple. Okay? Can we not do that? Can we not jinx this, please? That'll be fantastic. Thank you. But she is right, Seijo. Besides, I won't have you falling ill on the eve of your great triumph. Go get some sleep.
戻りましょう。オシトル殿もこう言っておられる。
Listen to Lord Oster, child. Let us return.
じゃがもう少しくらいは
No. Lucy, you see this? But just a little longer, surely.
なりません。
Ooh.
アンジュ様お休みにならないと明日に差し支えます
Anju-sama, you have to rest or else you won't be in good shape for tomorrow.
分かっておるがもう少しだけと言っておるのだ待てそうせくな引っ張るな
But I'm aware that is precisely why I asked for only a little longer. What are you doing? Unhand me, I command it. Monichika, dude, Monichika to go. Just grab her and just take her out of here. Anju's patient caretakers convey her back to the room. Yeah, man, it happens like every time. Like, there'll be a section of the game where I start liking Anju, and then she'll do something that'll just make her take all the steps backward, and I go right back to her where I was from the beginning. It's like one of the most frustrating things ever. Maro would just, oh yeah, Maro was just gonna let us right through. He's back to calling us homies. He doesn't want revenge, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't want Ostru on a stake. No, he's just gonna let us right through the front door. It's gonna be easy. Easy. And blessed silence returns to mine.
すべてが終わったら
When all this is over.
か
Huh? Unexpected emotions bubble up within me. Restlessness, anxiety, and a kind of guilt. Oh?
この身は己であって己ではない。この仮面と同じかりそめの顔だ。何の実体もない。ただのうつせみ。
Whoa. What? Oh, say that back. Play that back. He said a whole
こ
lot.
の身は己であって己ではない。この仮面と同じかりそめの顔だ。何の実体もない。ただのうつせみ。
Whoa. I have my own identity, don't I? I have my own identity, right? I thought I did, but no. I'm like this damn mask, an empty shell, useless until I stole another man's face. Wow. Whoa. If y'all been following me for a while, for those of you in the stream, in the chat right now that have been following me for a while, y'all know I love stuff like this. I have my own identity, don't I? I thought I did, but no, I didn't. I'm just like this mask, an empty shell, useless until I took the face of another man. Oh my god.
それがしは自分は何をすればいいと思う。
Oh my god. Oh my god. I have my memories, but now I feel more lost than ever. Who the hell am I anymore? Okay, this goes back to what freaking Mazia was saying in the stream earlier in the chats. I mean, Anju gets shafted a bit in that the only characters to compare her to are actual adults and Nordchod. That is, well, I mean, there's Shinano. Although I guess would you really compare Anju to Shinano? There's Nekone. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's like there's Shinano, Nekone, and freaking Kiryu. She gets shafted a bit in that the only characters to compare her to are actual adults and nor children. I don't know. I mean, I guess because she's like the heir to the Mikado, and the Mikado's not here anymore, and she's being put up on the throne. you kind of need to push her into being compared to like the adult characters, I guess. But there's Shinano, Kiryu, and Nekone, who are all three are all better than Andre in my opinion. For me personally. Now, this goes back to what, as I was about to say, this goes back to what Mazia was saying earlier in the chats, talking about how when he didn't have his memories, the main thing he held onto was his name. But then now, like this, he's going even deeper into this right now. Talk about how he didn't really have identity even before. He was just an empty shell. He was pretty much useless. And like the way he sees himself, like other people didn't view him as being useless, but the way he saw himself as being an empty shell, only having a name. I didn't become important and worthwhile until I took that man's face. Oster. I have memories, but I feel even more lost than ever. Who the hell am I anymore? Under all of this, under this mask, who am I? Under this name that I've taken up? Ooh, fire. I'm going to completely be interpreting this wrong, but I'm going to interpret it that way. So let's move forward. You can, people feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Left in privacy, I allowed the facade to drop. Facade, facade. I want to say facade. I don't know how to pronounce the word, but I'm going to say facade. Left in privacy, I allowed the facade to drop. Facade sounds more fun to say. I mutter my frustrations to the empty, lonely room. But lest I forget, I'm not alone. I'm never truly alone. As a familiar pair of voices reminds me, the twins.
すべては御心のままに。
Act as you wish.
私たちはどこまでも主様の定めた道について行きます。
Whatever path you choose hereafter, Master, whatever roads your feet tread, we shall follow you to their end. Sometimes the twins be barring, man. Sometimes they be saying, sometimes they be talking. Yeah, they always have an agenda trying to get this man in bed, but sometimes they be saying some stuff.
そうか。
Yeah, that's right. With no answer, I peer out into the dark and see the moon that shines brightly through it.
ともあれ今は天命をつかむため次の一手に心を尽くすのみだ。
More time to think about this later. For now, all I can do is focus on the task at hand, the reclamation of the heavens. Oh, we're going to Raiko.
来光様、朝廷に侵入する諸侯がすべて参集しました。
Lord Raiko-sama, all local militiamen and levies pledged to your service have been gathered. The nobility's reserves are here as well.
持参していた者たちの数も含め、ほぼ正確な兵数が把握できたと思われます。ですが、
But what, Shichiria? What's the matter? I made a preliminary estimate of our numbers, including the late arrivals, but
足りぬか。
it still isn't enough, isn't it?
離反し、賊軍に組みする者が後を絶ちません。
Oh, were you not expecting this? There doesn't seem to be any end to the defectors, my lord. The rebel ranks have swelled to critical mass. What's the matter? Y'all can't handle it? I thought you had everything planned, Raiko. What's the matter, bro?
愚かな。稲葉の大橋を落としたことがそれほど気に入らぬか。
Yeah, it came back to bite him in the butt. I mean, oh my goodness. It came back to bite him in the butt. The fools. It was the bridge that was my fatal mistake, wasn't it? Knocking down a damn bridge turned them against me, of all things. I mean, it's because it's like, you're essentially trying to take down everything that these quote-unquote people have sort of like looked up to and believed in and revere. And obviously taking it down was going to make them feel a certain way. Like that was basically one of the last things that resembled their god, the people they worship. So of course, there was going to be some pushback.
所詮精進に対局は見えぬ。迷信に怯え
Exactly, you said it for me.
我らを不損となじり
Yeah, you
安
understand.
易な道を選ぶか。
You understood this and you still did it anyways? Cowards and fools, all of them? Dude, honestly, as a I do completely dislike what Raiko did to Amaro, but as the game continues, I kind of like his character, man. I kind of do. Cowards and fools, all of them, they will never see the grand design. They'd rather cling to the skirts of a dead god's last grasping efforts at relevance. Like, they'd rather cling to the skirts of a dead god's last gasping efforts at relevance. Dude, that's fire.
だが
So be it.
万人が反旗を翻そうと
Ooh.
己が信じた道を行くのみ
So be it. If their faith in their Mikado is so strong, let mine and my plans remain twice as powerful. Okay, I like that. I like it. I like it.
父イリアよ直ちに出陣の準備を
Now, when are you going to come out to the front lines? Shichiria, ready the troops for emergency combat. I'm assuming he's going to be the final battle? Because who else would be? I mean, it could be Mikazuchi, but he's the head honcho. He's the one grand mastering the whole thing.
ではまさか
It can't be. Don't tell me. Is it time, my lord?
こたびの決戦この来光を自ら打って出ようぞ
Well, he answered my question. This next battle? No. This last battle. We shall attend personally. Come, we take the field. Okay, okay, we got the pieces moving.
見えてきたな。
Oh, we're actually marching. Okay. We're actually on our way to the capital. Well, okay, it's time to get going. It is time to actually get this going underway. I low-key didn't think we'd already get to this part. But okay then, let's get it. It's actually kind of moving kind of fast. Aside from what he did tomorrow, I keep finding myself agreeing with Raiko sometimes. Yeah, exactly, you feel me. That's basically where I'm at. Aside from what he did tomorrow, I kind of be agreeing with him sometimes. And there it is. Our long march reaches its destination, and as a wide, grassy vista spreads out before me, I can't help but acknowledge it aloud.
ここがかつて幾多の強者たちがその命運をかけたという
The what?
オムチャコ平原なんですね。
Amuchako Plains? Omuchako Plains. Omuchako Plains. The Omochaku Plains, where entire armies have fought and died in defense of their homes.
ヤマトが樹立される以前、幾度となく大陸の歯をめぐって争われた古戦場なのです。
Totally not going to be a battle here. An ancient battleground where the outcomes of countless wars have been decided. The same thing happens in the Deus Ex Human Revolution. The bad guys actually have the best ideas sometimes, in my opinion. I kind of agree with you sometimes. Sometimes I agree with that for sure. I tend to like antagonists a lot more than like protagonists usually sometimes. It kind of depends, but I do find myself in certain like games and animes and mangas and stuff where I really enjoy the antagonist side a lot more than some of the protagonist characters, especially the kind of like the quote unquote goody two shoes or the sweet extra nice ones. That's why the first Deus Ex is still the best game of the franchise. The new ones are good, but the story is kind of a mess. Actually, I wouldn't be able to answer your question, Kevin, personally. You have to refer to PR, because I don't know what that series is either. The first one is still the best in the franchise and a Cyberpunk classic. Oh! Deus Ex is part of Cyberpunk? Oh. Or is it Cyberpunk-esque? An ancient battleground where the outcomes of countless wars have been decided. Great.
雌雄を決するのに
Yup.
ここほどふさわしい場所もあるまい
Oh wait, we're doing this right now? Wait, we're doing this right here, right now? This is literally the final battle? There's no build-up to it? I guess the entire game would be considered a build-up to this moment? Then there's no place more fitting for us to decide the outcome of this one. Wait, there's no way, right? There's no way, right? This is not the final battle, is it? If you don't like Goody Two Shoes, why did you like Reen? I liked Reen because of character design, the Tachi sword style fighting style, the fact he had a Gundam Knight, and his ability to transform and to change his hair to white, red eyes, and the aura. His personality I've always hated. I've always hated his personality, which is part of the reason why I loved him. Because back in the day, I used to hate a lot, and it gave me like a means to not self-degrade myself. So you know, an outlet. But I've always hated his personality. It's his character design, fighting style, Divine Knight, and the transformation with the white hair and the red eyes that I loved. And the voice acting. The Japanese voice acting of Koki was just beautiful. That's why I liked him. I've never liked his personality. I've always hated it. I find it extremely annoying. What do you mean part of Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is not a game, it is a subgenre. Oh, really? Cyberpunk is not a game, it is a subgenre of sci-fi. I didn't know that. I thought Cyberpunk was a series. I thought Cyberpunk was a series. I didn't know it was a subgenre. Huh, I learned something new every day. Raiko always reminds me of a character from an old anime that's one of my favorites, who is willing to whatever scummy thing he has to get to his... Yes, exactly. Yes, and that's why I like him. Literally, just take the Morrow situation aside and put it in a vacuum separately. That's why I like Raiko's character. It's because of what Moose said in the chat right there. I usually like characters like that. Rua was asking... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I had a feeling you were, but I just usually address most of you guys' comments in the chat anyways, because I try not to ignore anybody. Speaking of Gundam, everyone go watch Gundam. Isn't there a new one going on, like a new Gundam series, I believe? Yeah, I was confusing the Cyberpunk game and the Cyberpunk subgenre. Exactly. I passed Nekone and Kiryu a nod, looking out across the plains that seem to go on forever. A gust of wind sweeps past me.
間違いなくここが決戦の地となる。
Wait, this is it? We're at the final fight? There's no way, right? This is it. This is where everything will come to a head. This grass has been watered with blood so many times, the smell has practically seeped... This grass has been watered with blood so many times, the smell has practically seeped into it. It quivers in anticipation of its next drink. Oh my god! The way they describe the land? Oh my goodness, can we say this again? The grass has been watered with blood so many times that the smell is seeped into it. It quivers in anticipation of its next drink. That's fire. Cyberpunk is a genre, but it also is the name of a tabletop and D&D. Is also the name of a tabletop D&D type game, which is what the video game is based on. Oh, really? Is that what that is? I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting. Reen's goody two-shoes know-it-all personality is very annoying. It is very annoying. I totally agree. Don't tell the stands. If there's any Reen lovers in the chat, this is no, like, you know, there's nothing personal, nothing like that. You know what I mean? Just people's perspectives and opinions. We're all homies here. We're all fam. We can have conversations and debates on, like, you know, certain other aspects online, like Twitter, for example. I'm talking about the first game, Kevin. Wait, what? Yeah, the first arc of the new Gundam just ended and it was fire. Cannot wait for the second part to come. I will probably watch it. Do I wait for the second part to come and then start watching, or do I watch it now? I don't know. I'll probably watch it after Chainsaw Man, actually. I usually like to finish one first before I start another. Otherwise, I won't actually get to watching them. If you want to check it out, go ahead. Although the game is very old. I see.
眼前の丘へ向け進軍せよ。
March our troops to the next ridge. We will call a halt there.
はい。学務来一拍子。全軍直ちに前方やや右の丘へ向けて進軍せよ。
Yes, sir.
敵に遅れて
Gakumurai.
隙を見せぬよう迅速に。
Yes, sir. Gakumurai. Single time. All troops to the right of that ridge. We cannot allow our pursuers to catch up before then. Kiryu. Oh, that cut in like unexpectedly. Oh, this game is really finna turn up right now. Kiryu turns to begin barking orders. Both of us keep wary, nervous eyes on the swarm of soldiers following us onto the plains.
オシトルの言うようにここが決戦の場になるみたい。
It's as Ashiru says, I think. This will be the stage for the decisive battle. Uh-oh.
ああ。ライコーもこの地を決戦の場と定めているはずだ。
I have the feeling Raiko would have chosen this battleground as well. Open space to move, minimal risk of collateral losses.
あとは どこまで互いの戦いに引きずり込むことができるかの勝負になる。大吾、貴様はどう動く？
It'll be a battle of wits, and even playing field. It will be a battle of wits, and even playing field, whichever of us can subvert the other's control. What will be your first move to be, Raiko? Oh my god, it's actual war chess. It's getting intense, folks. It's getting real.
みんな集まったな。
Oh, I like how they did that transition. The way they transitioned to this, that was fire. Everyone's here then.
一同、正常のご出座である。
Prepare to receive your Seijo. We will begin soon. At my beckoning, Anju appears before the war council. The gathered commanders' murmuring immediately ceases, lapsing into silence.
正常、
Seijo,
一同まかり越してございます。
all have answered your summons.
うむ。
Very good. Anju gives an exaggerated nod, then makes a point of looking around at each of the generals and holding eye contact.
こたびの戦を始めるにあたり、まずは皆に心よりの感謝を。
We extend the throne's gratitude to you all for coming to our aid.
世はそなたらがこうして集うてくれたからこそ、今日のこの日があるのじゃと考えておる。
You have all gathered for our sake, and for this we offer our thanks and praise. We see many familiar faces among you, and we are pleased. Oh, is Shiz here? Is Shiz here? The responses to Anju's words vary. Some nod with pride, others glance away humbly, and still others sit in solemn silence. Their reactions may differ, but in one respect, every attendee is alike. Everyone here has gathered under the same banner, Anju's banner, to fight as one.
そうか。
Quite the impressive sights. The only character more annoying than Rin is Muse. One moment she's a military genius, then when Rin is around, she's a complete irrational horny skink. Damn. Oh my god, damn. You and Moose have a lot to talk about. This summon of General, for me it's not Muse, but I'm not gonna speak on it because everybody, for the most part, a lot of people know who my most annoying character is. More so than Rin, and who I dislike the most in that series. This, are the protagonists at least. Actually, maybe even overall in general, I don't know. This summit of generals is what we've been working toward this whole time. The ultimate fruits of our labors. One of Kujiri's delegates is the first to speak. What's up, Shiz? What's up, Shiz? Are you part of that Ashiru Bowl as well? No, you're not acting like a feral crazy lady. What's good with you? Ashiru-sama, I'd like to request that Kujiri's forces be given the vanguard position if I may. Look at her, if I may, Ashiru-sama, she's being so respectful. Also, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. With us acting at the spear's tip, no enemy would hinder our march. We'd crush them. Older sister, please, we're in the presence of... What's up, dude? I don't remember the name of. Yashima? Yashima Hurley tries to quiet Shiz, but she defies him. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Oh, please, grow a spine. Have some backbone. If you can't have courage here, how can you expect to seize glory on the field? I like it. I like it. We need no glory. Isn't staking our lives for our Seijo enough? Goodness, forgive my brother Ashiru-sama. I forgot how hard-headed he can be. Rulu, where are you? You need to hide quick. No, Rulu, come out in the open. Rulu, come out in the open. Shiz is waiting for you with open arms. Yeah, well... You've irritated my Ashiru-sama? When did Ashiru become yours? You have irritated my Ashiru-sama. See what you've done, Yashima? Hey, yo, she's taking possession of Ashtur. Wait.
ほら、おしとり様も呆れてらっしゃるわ。
Oh no, she didn't. In Japanese, I don't think she said my. I feel like this is a translation.
ほら、おしとり様も呆れてらっしゃるわ。
Yeah, you irritated Ashura-sama. I don't think she said my there in the Japanese, but we're gonna go with it.
今の呆れは姉上に向けられたものだ。
It is you who is being irritating. No, you're being irritating. Who is this and what did she do to Shiz? I know, right? She's like a completely different person. Also, what is up, Hamill? I don't know if you've been lurking, but welcome to the stream, homie. I hope you're doing well. Glad you could make it towards the end here. We will be going for at least another about 30 minutes to an hour. So I hope you guys look forward to the ending of the stream. And then we'll be back. We will be back next Saturday for more peak fiction greatness, absolute pure fire heats.
なんですって？
What did you say? Can you say that again? The previously solemn atmosphere shifts as the siblings suddenly descend into catfighting.
ま、本番前に硬くなるよりか楽しい方がいいじゃない。
Ah, well, I suppose it's best folks blow off some steam while they can, yeah? Way too tense in here.
その通りやな。
Sounds about right. You're really talking now, Yakwa.
もしかしてそれ私に言ってます？
Should I be reading into that?
お姉様、お兄様。
One-sama, Oni-sama, please. Oh, there's Rulutie. Hello, Rulu. Sup? Rulu's typically infinite patience appears to run thin at the outburst and she steps in. Yo, what's good,
いい
Genho?
じゃねえか。決起に流行るのは若い奴らの特権だからな。
Dude, he is dripped up. Yo, Ogi and Nazari's father is dripped up. He is ready to put in the work. Look at this man. Ha, nothing wrong with letting kids tussle a bit. Let them enjoy being young, if it lightens things up. You're only young once. You're only so young once. You gotta enjoy it. Genho continues to laugh raucously. A tired-looking Soyeon Kekeru sighing at his side. Oh yeah, Soyeon Kekeru is also here? Yo, we got everybody here.
やれやれ
Yare,
君
yare.
は変わらないね。
You never change, do you?
少しは年相応の落ち着きというものを学んだらどうかね。
Damn! And here I thought with age comes wisdom. Damn, she's taking shots. All rules have And here I thought with age comes wisdom. All rules have exceptions, I suppose. Dude, he is absolutely firing at him.
落ち着き払ってふんぞり返ってるだけじゃ何も変わらねえってことを知っているのさ。
Oh, be quiet. I just know sitting around trading my lords and my ladies won't get anything done. I kinda like it. I kinda do.
まったく。イタク君はあんな大人にならないよう気をつけたまえ。
Oh, who do we have here? Who do we have here, chats? Hopeless as ever, you old foggy. Itak? Do take care not to let yourself end up like this fool when you come into your inheritance. What's up, Itakala? How you doing? Hi?
あの二人知り合いだったのか。
Those two know each other then?
なんでも父上の発注症時代に遊戯を結んだらしいな。
From what I've been told, they kept close company during Father's Pillar General days. That would make sense. Kind of.
同じ発注者で
Yeah,
ある
exactly. I
面
see.
識があったのは不思議じゃないか。
If Genho used to be a pillar himself, I suppose that makes sense.
大体お前なんだその話し方。持って回った言い方しやがってよ。
And what's with this ridiculous way you talk now, eh? Worse than my son, all roundabout and fancy? What, do you stick your pinky out when you're drinking tea too, fancy man?
時の流れが私を一人前の紳士へと育て上げたのだよ。
Yo, they are
ど
having
この誰か
banter.
はまだ子供のままのようだが
I
ね。
kinda like the Genho Soyeon Kekeru banter right now. Time's capricious flow has merely nurtured me into a gentleman, Genho. Sadly, I see the same cannot be said for the both of us. Damn.
どっちがそうやっていちいち突っかかってくる方がガキくせえだろうよ。なあ、胸近だ。
Yeah, keep your mouth flapping. Flap away. He talks a lot, father-in-law. Actually, not anymore, because Atuy is, he let go of Atuy. Yeah, keep your mouth flapping. just shows how much hot air he's got in there. Eh, Morichika Dono?
小生には何とも。
I have no strong feelings on the matter. I just like getting the different backgrounds, that's all.
君はどうしてそうすぐに他人を巻き込みたがるのだろうね。彼女が困っているじゃないか。
Come now, why are you involving someone entirely unrelated? You just got and upset the poor woman for no good reason. Ha!
答えも聞かずに何でも決めつけるのは年寄りの悪癖だぜ。
Sure, you just go ahead and jump to conclusions, huh? Bad habit you geezers have, putting words in people's mouths. It's funny you call him a geezer because you're old yourself.
いえ、ですから小生、判断がつきかねると申しますか。
No, I mean I truly don't have an opinion. I could care less. Munichika forces a weak laugh as she finds herself caught between bickering men. This is why I like women. This is why I love women and not men, because they're always bickering all the time, these old geezers.
考えてみれば宗近はあの二人の後輩に当たるわけだからな。さぞ肩身も狭いことだろう。
Yeah, because she is respectful, she is dignified, she's a truly noble Mononofu. It never occurred to me, but Munichika's tenure as a pillar was pretty short, wasn't it? She must not want to speak out against her senpais. And I had no idea that these two were so far up each other's craws.
いい年をしてはしゃぎすぎではあるな。しかしあの父上があれほど浮かれるとは。
I know he's acting immature for his age, but I don't think I've seen father this happy in a long, long time, actually. Huh? That's supposed to be happy? What? Last I checked, Nazuri can't read thoughts, but she gives me a shrug regardless. Atuy, standing next to her, looks upon her own Tata-sama with a similar expression.
そういえばトトさんもいつか一番の喧嘩友達が
Oh!
発注書を辞めたってぼやいてたの。
So they used to be best homies? Now that I think on it, Tata-sama used to grumble about his best friend leaving the ranks of the pillars without saying goodbye. Oh, so Soya and Kekuro is salty. He's a salty man that his homie did not say goodbye when he left the pillar general ranks. That's what this is.
アトゥイ、私は友達だなどと言った覚えはないよ。
Tsundere Soyeon Kekuro? Atuy? My precious daughter? I don't seem to recall using the phrase quote-unquote best friend, Tomodachi, when I described that event.
どっちかっていうと犬猿の中ってやつだな。都に上がるたびに毎度毎度突っかかってきやがってよ。
Yeah, it's more like constant pain in the ass. Every single time I even bothered to show up in the capital, you'd always get on my case.
それは君の方だろう。
That would be me who case. Wait. That would be me whose case you That would be me whose case you constantly get on, my good man. You just called him my good man. Nazuri's eyes seem to soften in a smile at the caustic, if amicable, back and forth.
父上にもああいう人がいたのだな。
So Chishiwei had someone like that too, eh? Anju fails to stifle a laugh at the escalation and the room abruptly goes quiet. Everyone seems to belatedly remember that they're in Anju's presence. The bickering ceases.
いや、すまんの。決戦を前にこの騒ぎとは随分な余裕じゃと思ってな。
Apologies.
つい笑いが溢れてしまったのじゃ。
Apologies. We meant no imposition. We merely found it amusing. How relaxed you all seem on the eve of battle. We could not help but laugh. Who does she refer as to we?
それでこそ世も安心して全てを任せられるというものじゃ。再度になるが皆がこの場に集うてくれたこと誠に心強く思う。
But this is precisely why our trust and faith are best placed in you all. Truly, we are reassured. Thank you. Not bad, not bad. Oh, what's up, Ozen? What is up, you big man, Ozen? Stepping in on Anju's behalf, Ozen clears his bassy throats, quieting the war council.
ありゃ、生きるのも大概にせよ。そろそろ軍議を進めにゃ、みんな困っとるじゃろ。
Alright, boys and gals. Having fun's dandy and all, but we got a war to plan, okay? At that, Munichika straightens.
これより軍議を始めまする。 皆様、この場が姫殿下の御前であることをわきまえ、くれぐれも粗相のなきよう。
We shall begin this session of the War Council. Remember, you are in Her Highness's presence, and mind your conduct appropriately. The gathered representatives fall silent at that. Having gained the Council's collective ears, Munichika turns to me.
オシトル殿、続きを。
Ashura-dono, please continue. The floor is yours. Or Ashura-dono, please take over. The floor is yours.
まずは現状の確認から始める。
Thank you, General. Let us begin with an overview and assessment of our situation, shall we? I indicate the war map spread across the table.
我らはこれより帝都奪還のための進軍を開始する。各省は各々速やかに定められたお役目を全うしていただきたい。
If each of the generals could briefly recount their preparations and role in the combined army, that would be best. Yo, we have a squad on our hands. We got a full-ass army. We are ready.
こたびの戦に
Oh,
は
it's this man.
エンナカムイの主兵を除いた全兵力を投入する。
Your
それでよかったかね。
Your orders were to deploy. Let's see now. The regulars, the patrols, every available soldier save Enakamui's National Guard, was it? Irawaji suddenly speaks up, having stayed in contemplative silence since the meeting start.
すでに兵たちの備え整った旨、この場で報告させていただく。
I am pleased to report my part in their preparations is complete then.
承知いたした。
Understood, Your Grace. I acknowledge this report with the short nod. It's information I already received before the council session, of course, but it at least puts things in, it gets the ball rolling. Even though I already know that info, it at least gets the ball rolling so that the other generals start speaking up and giving me their information. Yeah, exactly. It's important that we make sure the entire army is on the same page here. Basically, all the more important when it's an army this big. Exactly. We want as few potential miscommunications as possible. Exactly.
こちらも問題ねえよ。豪族どもを丸め込むのには苦労したが、その分頭数はピカイチだ。
No staging issues here either. The big shot houses took some convincing, but old Genho drummed up the numbers you wanted in the end.
その軍は父上が指揮する手はずになっている。私は普段通り正常のおそばにいることになるな。
Oh, I thought Loki, I had a feeling Nazu would be like in our party, like on Seijo's side. But Loki, I thought as chieftain, she may possibly go with her father and their peoples, but I guess not, huh? Father will lead the armed detachment from our lands, of course. I'll be staying with our Seijo.
我ら那国も微力ながらお力添えさせていただきます。
I'm reassured.
兵の約半数はソヤンケクル殿と合流いたします。
I am so reassured to have you here, Itak. You're gonna clutch it up for us, bro. You are the reason we're gonna win. We may not be able to contribute the same numbers, but we of Nakoku stand prepared to aid you. Fully half our army is pledged to Lord Seo and Kekurus.
残りの半数はオシトル殿の策の通りに。
The remaining half will move as you instruct them, Ashura-dono.
不十人のできうる限りの兵を動かす用意がある。
Kujiri's forces are also at your disposal.
兵糧も山ほど用意しておきましたわ。全軍合わせても帝都陥落までは十分に持たせられるはずよ。
We brought a whole heap of provisions too, enough to sustain the entire combined army through a siege.
物資の運搬は任せていいんだったわよね。
We can leave the transfer of goods to your people, right, General?
ああ、もちろんだと。
Yeah, of course.
こちらも全兵力を陸に上げた。以後、船団はすべて不十里からの兵糧の運搬に回していく。
Chat? What does he mean by skeleton crews? What does he mean by skeleton crews? Is it literally moving skeletons? What does he mean? I've also marched the Marines inland. Skeleton crews, bless them, will man their cargo boats and see to transporting Kujiri supplies. What does he mean, skeleton man?
だが、本当にそれでいいのかね?
Which is something I'm trusting I won't regret. That's not reassuring.
ええ、今回の戦に改戦はありますまい。
Yes, there won't be any need for the main bulk of the armada.
それって どういうこと？
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Itak is on the field. It is exactly. Itak is back on the field. It is over for Mikazuchi. He has no shots.
こたびの戦、総力戦となる。そしてそれが遺憾なく動かせる戦場となれば。
Oh. Okay. I kind of had a feeling in the beginning. I kind of already had a feeling in the beginning, but this just reassures it for me. But they went from when they were on the Omuchaka Plains. When we were on the Omuchaka Plains, and then it went into that flashback look, and then it came into the bright colors. That was them transitioning into the flashback. I think that was so interesting. That was such a good, interesting way to do it. Doing to this flashback of the war council before we actually get on the plains. I knew that was what's happening, but now that this reassures it, and then just kind of thinking about how to get the transition, it makes it even better. Both sides will be fully committed to this battle, and the only place a clash of this size can safely happen without collateral damage is
このオムチャッコ平原だね。
these Omuchako Plains. I think this is a flashback, right? I believe this is a flashback. I may be wrong. A skeleton crew is a crew made up the minimum amount of people possible. Oh, a skeleton crew is a crew made up of the minimum amount of people possible. So he didn't leave too many people on the ships. Oh, that's what he meant. I don't know why, but my brain processed skeleton crew. So I legitimately thought he had like skeletons, moving skeleton bodies like manning the ships. I was like, what the hell?
私たち海軍の出る幕はなしか。
Dry land? Seems I can leave the armada at the door, eh?
何をいいか。河川から帝都を牽制するという大切なお役目。お忘れなきよ。
Nonsense. The seas may not be the main theater. The seas may not be the main theater. That might not be the main stage for the war show, but we will still need whatever naval support you can float up the rivers.
ああ、もちろん心得ているとも。安心してくれたまえ。
Ah, I have lighter craft I can send for then. I'll see it done.
ですがそのまま帝都に侵攻しなくても本当にいいのですか？
Look at this guy. And you are certain we shouldn't push our attack up to the actual city gates? Do you want the Imperial capital to fall? Do you want Yamato's capital to get burned into the ground by taking a war battle to the actual city gates?
しないのか？
Wait, we're not doing that? Of course, Atuy.
我らが目的は帝都の奪還。決して帝都を戦場にすることではない。
Our priority is to reclaim the capital.
してはならぬ。
Not conquer it. We can't risk turning it into a battleground. Haku Olo gave them a lot of magic, but necromancy was not part of it. Ah, damn. Well, they weren't fortunate. I guess they didn't have all the good luck, huh? They weren't able to get everything.
正常のお膝元となる民を巻き添えに
Imagine
戦火
though.
に巻き込むは本末転倒。
Nor can we make hypocrites of ourselves by risking Her Highness's beloved people in the chaos.
我らは帝都に正門か
I
ら
like
堂
it.
々と凱旋せねばならぬのだ。
No, when we arrive at the capital, it should be to open the gates and a victory march. は
あとにまた軍議の時に寝ていたね。
Atuy, my dozy, basking sea lioness. I seem to recall you were sound asleep for most of that meeting.
何のことかな？
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's crazy talk.
いや、口を挟んですまなかったね。続けてくれたまえ。
Forgive the interruption at any rate. You were about to say something?
いや、
No.
思うところは言葉にしていただきたい。何せ大和立国以来の大戦になるやもしれないゆえ。
I'd rather have you speak your mind. Any concerns are valid concerns in a conflict of this scale. I take a deep breath, girding myself for my next words.
ならば、もはや小細工はいらぬ。あの来光の頃は同じことを考えているだろうな。
The time for deception is over. Raiko will be thinking along similar lines.
これからの大いなる戦の舞台。それは無粋。そうだな、来光。
On the eve of a great battle, the Empire hanging in the balance, underhanded tactics would be uncouth. Isn't that right, Raiko?
草の調べによれば敵兵力はこちらよりもわずかに少ないと聞く。
According to our spies, the enemy numbers are slightly less than ours. We have that advantage.
しかし相手は傭兵の妙で知られるライコだ。生半可な連携じゃ歯が立たねえぜ。
Not really. It is Raiko we're talking about here, isn't it? The man's mind runs like gearworks. We've got to coordinate if we want to keep up. Also, where's Maroro in all this? Where's Maro at?
確かに聖兵を前に一朝一夕の連携など意味をなさないだろう。故に今一度譜面を確認していただきたい。
Exactly right. I'm afraid traditional means of battlefield coordination may not suffice, which is why I had sheet music delivered to you all. Wait, sheet music?
おお、例の戦マヌイか。大丈夫だ。ちゃんと頭に叩き込んだぜ。
So much level grinding? Ah, I see you're still playing FF7. Sheet? What? Oh, those drums of yours? Those war drums of yours? Not to worry, boy. I've got it all burned into my noggin.
猫
Nekore.
うる
Ururu.
さら
Sarana.
はい
Hi, master.
では皆様最後の確認なのです。予備の譜面が必要な方は申し出てくださいです。
Consider this our last call. If anyone wishes for additional copies, please speak up now. Nekone calls out in a loud voice, and the twins make the rounds with a large stack of sheet music. No one, however, appears to have come unprepared. Aside from Genho's cavalier, empty-handed confidence, the counselors all produce copies.
種類が多くてちっとばかり面倒だったぞ。
But you know, there were a couple tricky ones. Took me a while to get it all down pats.
もう一度繰り返すことになるが、これは学務来による総軍の譜面。
I am sure you've all heard by now, but this sheet music will be our means of coordination. We will deploy Gakumurai drummers.
来光の采配に対抗するため、これまでの単純な号令ではなく、細分化したものだ。
In order to keep up with Raiko's tactics, commands will be relayed via complex coded drum beats. Okay, I kinda like that. That's freaking dope, man.
陣形の譜面までありますから。
Nice!
これならば
Do you have to learn this
細や
all
かに
overnight
兵を動
though?
かせましょう。
There are even beats for specific formations. With this, we should be able to move large amounts of troops very quickly.
さすがはおしとり様。ここまでのものは初めてです。
Bro, look at her. Look at her. This is Shiz, folks. This is Shiz. Y'all remember how she was when we first met her? It's amazing, Ashiru-sama. I've never seen anything quite like the system of yours. You're such a hunky man. You're such a Chad.
皆も頭に叩き込んだな。
You've all memorized them then? Hi.
ココポにも覚えてもらいました。
I even taught some to Kokopo. Did you now?
もう厄介だったがなんとかなりそうじゃない。
Took me forever, but I think I got it, yeah?
戦場で音を聞き間違えないかだけが心配ですね。
It's a little worrying. Some of these beats are fairly similar. We might miss your commands.
キュール、父ちゃん、任せろ。もう覚えたし、これは耳もいいぞ。
Hey, Kiryu, Dad, you can leave it to me. I'm a real good listener. Oh my gosh, Shinanon. Shinanon is gonna help us. Oh my gosh. Haku putting his human knowledge to work. It's Shiz saying that she's never quite seen any system like his makes sense. But I also find it really freaking funny that she's like doting all over him, kind of. Huh? Look at the three girls.
さすがはシノノン。こういったのが得意だったな。
That's my Shinanon. You always did keep your wits about you, yeah?
キュール、褒めてもいいぞ。
Uh-huh. Hey, Kira, you should praise me too. I'm your future wife, after all. It's strange how a medieval society didn't think of using sound to coordinate the troop movements before Haku came up with. Until Haku came up with it. I know, it is kind of true. I mean, that is true, but, no, yeah, that is true. Although, have we really heard them play that much music, though? Like, kind of not really. What's up with these three?
頭に叩き込んでもらいたい。必ず。
Oh, let me guess. Kuan doesn't know either. I mean, I expected Nazari and Atuy not to know, but Kuan really. I would like you all to know each by heart without fail.
さて、伝えるべきことは伝え、語るべきことは語った。
Their faces. Their freaking faces. Well, that ought to be everything.
あとは王女さんの仕事だ。
The rest is up to Oju-san. The rest is up to the Hime Denka. It's all up to her. It's her duty. All right, let's see it. It's a lot of pressure. Are you gonna fold or are you gonna come through? Anju seems to gather my intent without need for words, stepping forward. She looks around at her vassals, then takes a deep breath. Takes a deep, bracing breath.
今我らは決戦の時を迎えた。新たな時代、新たなヤマトを生み落とすための決戦の時を。
The time to end this war has finally arrived. Come tomorrow, we shall know for once and all to whom Yamato truly belongs. They just hate starting like us for real.
これは世のわがままじゃ。じゃが、民を思うこの心に偽りはない。
Ooh. Okay, I like that. This schism came about from our own selfishness and inexperience. We accept this, but so too do we accept our people's love and support. I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
そなたらのこれまでの働きに報いるためにも、そして何よりヤマトの民のために、今ひとたび力を貸してほしいのじゃ。
If we are to repay this debt of loyalties, we must humbly ask your aid one last time. Amikito calls upon you. Will you answer us? Will you lend us your strength? Anju's plea echoes throughout, and the gathered lords and olos bow their heads, giving their solemn assent. And now we're gonna go back to the present, flashing away, transitioning away from the flashback.
滞りは見られません。この戦、どう見ますか？
Seems the drum system is working. That's a relief. How do you figure it improves our chances for the battle, brother? One of Kuon's first events is her trying to scam Haku into doing her math homework. I remember that one. I do remember that event you were talking about. I really like how it came for a circle like that. How she's not willing to, like, she doesn't want to study like the drum beats and stuff. And how in Deception, one of her first events was her making Haku do her math homework stuff. That's freaking awesome, man. But I do actually remember that event, though. Some of Kiryu's anxiety seems to have dissipated, and some of Kiryu's anxiety seems to have dissipated on seeing the army moving as the drums dictates. He looks over to me, eyes questioning.
そうだな。この展開速度なら、聖兵と名高い来光の軍に遅れを取ることもないだろう。
Well, with this speed and level of adaptability, this may actually put us on par with Raiko's special tactics.
はい。姫殿下の御ためにも必ず帝都を取り戻しましょう。
Don't get carried away. Hi, I believe so too. With this, we will be sure to win. Kiryu nods, grinning broadly.
だが、来光を相手取るのに、これで十分ということはない。
Yep. I don't dare tell him.
一瞬の油断が命取りと。
I don't dare tell him that even this may not be enough. Against Raiko the Sage, a single mistake could be all he needs to exploit. Briefly confirming our army's position, I glance across the divide. Oh, yo! It's finna get crazy, it's finna get nuts. Raiko's banner catches the light where it stands in the enemy's camp, fluttering in the breeze.
ついに戦場に
Dude,
姿を現した。
Utaware does such a good job with wars, man. The way they do wars is just so satisfying. It's just so satisfying. So he is attending personally.
それ、この一戦を重く見ているということだろう。
Like, the animations aren't crazy, like the graphics and stuff, but man, I still freaking love these games. Like, damn. Then he knows as well as we do that this battle is crucial. And the story, the characters, oh man, so good. The music.
今こそ最後の舞台の幕を上げる頃合いだ。
The curtain's rise
一
nears.
切滞りない。
Is the stage set? Raiko stands overlooking the expanse between the camps, a keen, mirthless smile splitting his face. His posture exudes anticipation.
いつでもすでに手はずは整っております。
We can launch an attack at any moment, my lord. Everything is ready. At Chichiria's reply, Raiko's predatory smile widens.
ならば開幕するとしようか。おしとれよ。我らがその雌雄を決するにふさわしいこの舞台よ。
Then let us begin, Oshtaru. Let the curtain be raised on the stage of ours. He said some other words as well, but I'm not going to try and translate
今
that.
我らは時を終えた。今こそ己が胸中の信念と正常への忠誠を果たすべき時。
Now the time has come. Now we prove our strength of hearts and our loyalty to our Seijo. Oh my... Yo! I raised my voice so that all may hear and signaled the grand march forward. From here, there can be no turning back. There is no turning back. Things will never be the same again. It's time to get the final battle rolling.
この一戦、我らが正常と大和に暮らす民草のために。
This battle is for our Seijo, for Yamato, and for all who dwell within it.
全軍前へ。
All troops forward march! Ooh, the drums in the
さあ
background.
我が軍勢よ。その進化をキャツらに見せつけて
I
や
also
るがい
like how they
い。
keep going back and forth between the two sides. Now, my soldiers, show our enemies the full military might of this empire. Alright, it's going down. It's time to throw down. The call to arms rings out on either side of the Amachaku plains, soon to be watered with blood. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, Pruluti's that.
恩人からの指示じゃ。全軍開戦に備え。
Is this a new OST? The main force is given the go signal. Come on, you layabouts. We've got a job to do.
さあ始まったわよ。
It finally begins.
ここは一つルルティエにいいところ見せなくっちゃね。
I'll have to make sure Relutier sees me at my best.
それはその通りだが姉上以前の一気がけのような無茶はくれぐれも自重されよ。
That's fine and all, but please just be careful, older sister. Don't go charging in on your own, okay?
わかってるわよ。それよりあなたの方こそこちらの動きに遅れないようになさい。
I already know that, okay? What am I, a greenhorn? Just do your best and keep up with me.
言われるまでも。
You don't need to tell me twice.
では
Now then, shall we get it started?
さて
Hajimari no
そ
Uta?
れじゃあ始めましょうか。
Now, to the fray! His weapon is a freaking battle axe? Who are you talking about? Whose weapon is a freaking battle axe?
まさか
当然
今頃になって再び帝の下で弓を取ることになるなんてな。
Didn't think I'd ever dust this old bow off again. Someone wearing the big Mikado hat says jump, and I ask how high, eh? Someone wearing the big Mikado hat says jump, and I ask how high, hey? I kinda like that, that's kinda funny.
しかも同じ戦場にはまだまだ頼りねえと思ってた娘と息子がいるときた。
And now I'm fighting shoulder to shoulder with my
ど
own
う
kids.
転ぶかわからねえもんだな。
Little scamps just go on, grow up on me.
せっかくだ。エベン・クルガの戦いってもんをしっかりあいつらに見せてやんねえ。
Yo, everybody's hyping themselves up. Can't let the youngsters outshine me now. It's as good a time as any to show these two how Evan Kurigans really fights.
どうやら始まるようだね。
Seems it's time for us to get moving.
はい。
Hi, don't tell me you're nervous, Itak. You were talking a whole lot back in the Nakoku arc. You were so pissed off and mad talking about how you're gonna kill Maro and have his head and all this other stuff. Where's that energy at?
そう緊張することはない。私たちはこれまでのように戦い、これまでと同じように勝利すればいい。
You alright there, kid? You're right, Itak. You ain't talking right now like you usually do. You don't have to be so nervous and tight. We've done this sort of thing once or twice before.
しかし生まれて初めての大戦ですから。ソヤンケクル殿はどうしてそんなに落ち着いていられるのですか。
Crap, I'm starting to get stiff. But never at this scale. This is the first time I've ever fought in a battle this big. How can you stay so calm, Soyon Kakeru Dono?
何大したことではないよ。私は私のできることできないことをよく知っているだけさ。それに
Listen here, lad. At my age, you learn to stop worrying about what's not under your control. I know what I can and can't exert power over. Ooh. You learn to stop worrying at what's not under your control. I know what I can and can't exert power over. You never got to see these old people fight? I have not. But they are all on the same level as Munichika without even needing a mask? Oh, for real? I'm assuming you mean they're on Munichika's level without Munichika having her mask on is what I'm assuming you mean. But damn, really? They're all on that level? Interesting.
娘が選んだ
I can't
男
wait
の
to
差
see
配
it.
だ。信じて任せるのが父親というものだろう。
I'm under another man's command, a man my daughter chose to pledge herself to, no less. As a father and a soldier, all I can do is trust his orders.
はい、
I see.
そうですね。
You're right, I understand.
では
Good.
行こうか。
Then let's get about it. Let's be about it. Let's get it done. Yo, Soyon Kekeru's out. Dude,
このまま押し込むぞ。
Soyon
両
Kekeru's
翼を展
model.
開し、敵軍を押し潰せ。
Yo, Soyon Kekeru's model looks kind of intimidating. Drive them back. Open both flanks and crush them between you.
はい、三拍子。
Understood. Triple time. Men, get them moving.
序盤の押し合いは数の数でこちらが有利か。あのライフを相手にこれでも押し切れるとは到底
The background fighting is completely like covering over his voice. The initial clash ended in our favor, thanks to our superior numbers. That being said, I don't think Raiko is going to take that lying down.
一体どんな策を打ってくるのか。
What kinds of traps has he laid for us? I wonder what kind of traps he's laid for us. It can't be anything good.
さすがに数で勝る分、正面からの削り合いでは向こうに分があるか。
The first exchange goes to you, Ashtaru, as expected.
だが、戦場の趨勢を決めるのは何も駒の数だけではない。
But the gaps in numbers has been accounted for. It matters not how many pawns take the field. Far more important is how they ebb and flow.
各人に伝達。
The time has come.
術式を発動せよ。
Spell network. Spell network. The time has come. Activate the spell network. Establish contact with all end node units. Wait, what? Spell network?
承知しました。
At once, my lord.
さあ。我が速さについてこられるか、おしとり。
Now, I wonder, will you be able to keep up with the true battlefield supremacy, Ashtaru? I wonder. Oh, I said I wonder twice. Yo!
敵陣突破。
Yo!
このまま押し込む。
The enemy ranks are breached. Form a wedge and widen the gap. Go!
どうやら初戦の流れはこちらが掴んだようだね。
Excellent. Seems we have seized the advantage early on.
全軍ここで敵を逃すな。立て直しの時間を与えず、このまま。
I feel like Itak's hasty. Then let's keep it that way. Don't give them time to regroup. Keep them off balance and...
待ちたまえ、イタク君。
No, Itak! It's bad! Belay that! Delay it! Stop it! Yep, I knew it. What? No!
まさか伏兵か。
No, we're in ambush?
このままではご詰めに被害が。
The rear guard is completely exposed. Yeah, dude, Raiko's a freaking nerd. Raiko's a nerd.
一旦追討の手を止めよう。今は伏兵を撃つ。
Halt the advance. We stand and fight these fools off our backs.
しかし、
How?
これだけの大兵力でこの速さだと、一体どんな手を使っている？
How? How were they able to move so many troops so quickly? Raiko must have some secrets. Dude understands the concept of ranged communications through a network. Yeah, right. He's been doing this for a while. He's been doing this almost the entire time. Doing ranged communications through his network of his, which is freaking amazing. Considering, you know, he's not human. He doesn't have the human knowledge. Although he is using, oh, okay, that's what he meant by spell network. He is establishing the communication network through use of magic and spells. I see. I had a feeling that's what it was. He came up with the concept himself without the human knowledge. Yeah, exactly what I said, pretty much. Which is pretty freaking cool, man. The fact he was able to do all that without, like, having human knowledge himself. Oh, they're completely surrounded.
よし、そのまま頭を押さえ続けろ。まずはこちらが上。向こうは必ず挽回の一手を打ってくる。
So much good these drums are doing for us. Good. Now keep them pinned. As long as we keep the edge in numbers, they'll have to take risks and overextend to get to us. Ha!
そう来るのはお見通しなんだっての。
Knew you'd try it.
はっ、もらった。
Gotcha.
かける。ゲホ様、真横から敵が。
Yeah, on all sides we're getting flanked. The Lord Genho, urgent message. An enemy formation has pushed against our flank. I mean, not we're getting flanked. We're getting like we're kind of like quote unquote ambush on all fronts.
Nani?
What? Nani? Yeah, see? We're all a little bit out of coordination right now. I wonder how Ashura is going to deal with this. Bah! Where's that damn Soyon Kekuru? He's supposed to be watching our flank. What's happening over there? Oh, they're a little bit preoccupied. They're a little bit preoccupied. Son of a... Men, we're too exposed here. Everybody keep your heads down and we'll disengage quick. What? The enemy is pulling back already? No, that's gotta be a feint. Just yank my chain some more, Cripes. That units, those were just some small fry, but they were moving like they had a special ops commander on point. Yeah, cause they do. They do have a special ops commander on point. But there's no commander in sight. What in blazes is going on? Yeah, see, Raiko's knowledge is clapping them up right now. Raiko's big brain is freaking destroying them. Alright, boys and gals. Spread the flanks and close in. We'll trap them in a pincer strike. Sa. We'll smash them with this. Understood. All troops, don't let a single man through. Oh, such child's play. We could be fighting this battle all on our own. Why are they so... Blah? Huh? It's older sister. What's going on? Nani? Yeah. With me, everyone. We will head for sister's unit and regroup. Usher is gonna do what every commander does in the first hours. What do you think you're doing? If we break rank now, see, the enemy is regrouped already. Something funny is going on. We ain't got as many of the cards as we thought. No one go in too deep, y'all hear me?
確かにこの初戦で危険な橋を渡るわけにはいきません。
Yes, such a risk would be unwise. It's just...
ええ、ちょっと気になるわ。本陣に変化を。
Raiko brought a modern warfare concept to a medieval war. Of course, he has that advantage. And yeah, this also goes back to how he's always calling them fools for sort of like sheltering themselves under the Mikado's wing, whereas he sort of sought out to break out under that wing, and so he was able to do this different tactics and things of that nature. Unnerving, we need to adjust. Send the word along the command post. Yashima, feel free to take your time getting to Shis. What do you... Whoa, dude. You're gonna make Ruluti upset. You think Ruluti wants something to happen to Shis? That'll be the general's reports coming in?
そうか。
I see. They're playing this
状
song.
況は膠着。いや、わずかにこちらが押し負け。
Usually this song means we're going to a fight. We appear to be locked in a stalemate. Or, no, we are being pushed back, if only just.
なんだか敵の動きが想定よりもずっと早いかな。まるでこちらの動きを読んでいるみたい。
This enemy is responding too quickly for my taste, I think. It's like they can read our every move.
というよりは情報の伝達が早い。こちらに先に
Well, he
して
figured
戦
it out.
況を知るがゆえの動きに思える。
Well, he figured it out real quick. More like they can read each other. Information is passing between groups of soldiers at lightning speed, allowing them to adjust on the fly.
指揮の伝達速度に関してはこちらも最大限の手を尽くした。
I've done
そ
this.
れでもな、向こうが一歩先を行っているな。
I've done as much as I can to maximize the speed of our own communications, but somehow Raiko still has the upper hand there.
さらに巧みな傭兵にも手を焼かされているとの話。このままでも戦線を保つ分には問題ないが。
Wait, why isn't Munichika out there yet? Is he just is Ashura like holding her back? Or is it because she's part of our party and so she needs to be part of our party, I guess? Our shoulders are, oh my god, I did it again, I did shoulders again. Our soldiers' morale is steadily dropping as well. None of them have been trained to deal with this kind of tactic, but if we hold the line...
敵はあの来光だ。さらなる一手を隠し持っているはず。できることならば。
Oh, is that right? It is for the greater good? So you want Rulutsie to experience loss and pain, then you want her to cry? I see, you want to see tears on her face. Okay, I understand now, Moose. I got it, bro. I'd rather not give Raiko the pleasure of stalling us. The less control we give him, the better. He almost certainly has more tricks in store. Oh, he absolutely has got more tricks in his bag.
私たちが動けば今ならまだ押し返せるんじゃないか。
Maybe we can rally with a strong enough push?
そうやえ。うちらが手張ればちょっとくらいの差なんてすぐにひっくり返せる。
Yeah, if we all head out there and give them a real good thrashing, that'd be enough to turn things around, right?
ですが、それでは本陣が手薄になるのです。
Leaving the main force unsupported would be unfavorable at best.
それは、
Well, yeah, that'd be...
確かに今の状況では博打に過ぎる。が、有効な一手だ。
Nakone is correct. Deploying the command squad, that's us, by the way. Oh, so we're the command squad. I see. Deploying the command squad, that's us, by the way, would be a gamble at this stage, but an effective one. He figured it out. Yeah, because Haku is a human from a highly advanced society. Okay, fine. Okay, sure. Just... Why can't you just go with the flow, man? Alright, sure. Okay, I get it. Such concepts is normal to him. Sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. I just say the first thing that comes to my mind, okay? So he figured it out. Alright, so that just slipped out of there. Better than allowing the land to suffer the blighted presence of Isekai Liver King. Wait, what? Better than allowing the land to suffer the blighted presence of Isekai Liver King? Wait, what? Isekai Liver King? How is it Isekai? I'm confused. So we are going to attack, or what are we doing?
ああ、このまま敵の自由を許せばこちらの戦力を延々と削られる羽目になる。多少危険だがここは攻め時だろう。
Yes, if we lose momentum now, Raiko will be able to patiently whittle us down, and every shoulder, oh my god, I'm doing it again, and every shoulder counts when our numbers are so close.
御前、本陣の指揮をお任せしてよろしいか。
Your Grace, may I entrust command here to you?
引き受けよう。
Yes, I'll hold things down for
こち
you.
らから見える状況も折を見て戦マヌイで知らせるとしよう。
If anything significant
それで
develops,
構わないかね。
I'll use the drummers to signal him. What the heck is Irawaji gonna do? What is Irawaji gonna do right now?
かたじけない。
This grapple looks like he could
それを
fall
私
over
は
any
小
moment,
勢
at
を
any
率い
moment.
て各省の救援に。
That would be best. Thank you. Now, I'll take the command squad and aid each of the generals as best I'm able. What it is? Uh-oh.
何事か。
Well, that was quick. Reports. That was fast.
背後からの奇襲です。何者かがシュトウライを狙って火を。
Uh-oh. Well. There goes our supplies. There goes our supplies, folks. Well, we're screwed. It's a surprise attack, Your Grace. Someone set fire to the Tori convoys. The supplies are... Maro. Maroro is here. Maroro is here. Fire? A fire spell? Could it be? Uh-oh. Well, we have a problem on our hands. We have a problem on our hands, folks. He went right for our supplies. Maroro went right to our supplies. Unbelievable. Of course he did. My joke's so stank they broke your combo of saying soldier correctly. Oh my gosh. Maroro's forces conceal themselves in the tree line using the terrain of the Omochaku Plains to their tactical advantage. Sentries watch the perimeter with bated breath, and from the center of the group, voices rise. Reports. Or rather, one voice relayed across the empire via Tori-Cory. The man giving orders to the group by hand signal, Maroro, pauses to quietly answer.
今まさに敵陣背後への奇襲を終えて身を隠したところでおじゃる。
Let me guess, that's Entua? I'm gonna take a wild freaking guess here and say that person to the right of Maroro is Entua. Am I right? As unto shadows stuff are we, my lord? An ambush upon their rear swift had been laid, and unseen, we wait to deal the second stroke.
守備はどうだ。
And how goes the offensive?
シュトウライを2、3焼いてきたでおじゃるよ。兵糧全滅とまではいかなくとも、奴らは慌てているでおじゃるな。
Only cinder doth remain of the two Tori convoys, and soon a third shall follow. 'Tis more morale than supplies our labors undo, but is enough.
それは
But 'tis enough.
良いのかおしとる。そのままではすぐに干上がるぞ。
Yup, all progressing in line with our timetable then? What will you do now, I wonder, Ashtaru? Will you simply starve to death? Raiko allows himself a small, reserved chuckle, then quickly restores his serious tone.
引き続き、そちらの指揮は貴様に任せる。
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see. So that's how Raiko is talking to Maro right now. It's through the, okay, I see. I thought it was Entua because of the shape of the character's face, but I was wrong. So that's the communications radio. I see. Quote-unquote radio. Got it. You'll retain your command position as we discussed. I'm expecting good things.
御意。
So be it.
では俺は貴様がオシトルの首を持ってくるのを本陣で待つとしよう。
Loki, I'm curious as to what happened to her though.
マロロよ。
You have your orders? When your detachment returns to the forward base, I'll be waiting there for you to deliver me Ashtaru's head. That will be all, Maroro. With that, the Tori-Cory link is broken. Maro remains in pensive silence for a time.
言われるまでもなし
You don't need to tell me
決
twice.
着を必ずマロの手でつけてみせるでおじゃる
With these two hands shall I end this farce, and thy reminders may go hang for all the good they do unto me. Closing his eyes for a moment in exasperated thoughts, Maro mutters to himself. When they open again, they are steely, hard, and calculating. Uh-oh.
そろそろ動くでおじゃる皆の者準備は良いな
We move, lest discovery unmake us. You men, are you ready here? Sir!
ポストル
Uh-oh.
たとえマロの命に変えてでも
Uh-oh.
必ずこの手で
I will definitely kill you with my hands. Ashtaru, prepare yourself, for your executioner is coming and I will have your head and blood on my hands. Oh my god.
ポストルたとえマロの命に変えてでも必ずこの手で
第三子到来もやられました。このまま兵糧を消耗し続ければ今の戦況を保てなくなります。
The Shitori 3rd Division's been hit. If we keep losing supplies like this, we're doomed. This is a repeat. This is giving me flashback to what happened when we tried to take over Tusker, man. We just can't keep supplies, can we? Kiryu's disheartened voice echoes through the camp. As I look around, I can tell he's voicing everyone's thoughts. The troops are panicking.
第5に続いて第3もやられたか
Okay, so I am starting to kind of feel it a little bit, and I'm getting a little bit tired, especially with how long yesterday's stream is. I'm gonna try to get to a save point, but if not, we probably will just end the stream. And then come back next Saturday and continue where we left off. Because I don't want to, like, lazily put out the content and force it out, you know what I mean? Right on the heels of 5th Division. They're 2 now, huh?
よほど綿密に地形を調査したみたい。火の勢いも全然弱まらない。
They've mapped this region well, I think. That fire they set hasn't weakened at all. It's been put right where it will burn longest.
この炎の陣形覚えがあるおそらくは
The positioning's a little too familiar. Unless I missed my guess, that's probably...
兄様。
Dear Ani-sama, I have to go route 2. Oh, you get to head out of here? Well, if you end up heading out before I actually end the stream, thank you for stopping by, PR. Appreciate you coming to the stream as always. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and good luck next week. I'm assuming I'll probably catch you in the next Road 2 stream, either Monday or Wednesday evening.
マロロか
Maroro.
各人に背後の警戒を怠るなと伝えよまた敵兵を見つけても即座に応戦せず報告を入れようとも
Send the word along to the rear guard. They should keep their eyes open and send a message as soon as they detect movements. They are not to engage. I repeat, do not engage.
追っかけないのけ？敵は少ないし、みんなで潰せばそれでおしまい。
We're not gonna pursue. We are not gonna pursue. We could probably mop them up right quick, you know. There aren't that many. I don't know if that's like a sign of you're being bored, Nickel, but I'm sorry if you're not having a good time towards the end of the stream. You might as well tap out then. I'm pretty sure this event goes for a really long time. Oh, does it? Okay. Let me at least finish this conversation right here. Let me finish through this conversation and transition to a different screen, and then we'll pause, because it feels kind of weird to stand it right here, right now.
いや、私もオシトルに賛成だ。下手に追ったところで見失ってしまえば
Maybe that means you're tired. Maybe you mean you're tired and you're falling asleep. I don't know. No, Ashur was right. If they know the territory better, they're more likely to outrun us and set up somewhere they can catch us off guard. Catch us off guard.
このまま放っておくわけにもいかない。
But we can't just let them do as they damn well please, right? Absolutely not, Atuy. What are you gonna do, Ashur?
追撃するか
Do we give chase?
ここはまず敵の意図をはっきりさせるべきだ
We need more info before we rush in blindly. Need to see what the enemy's really after here.
ノスリ
Nazri,
なんとか敵の足を読む
you are a guerrilla expert. Do you think you could discern their routes?
任せておけ。
Leave it to me.
我らに小勢での奇襲を仕掛けることがどれほど愚かか
Ooh.
敵に教えてやるとするさ。
Talk your ish. I'll show them just how foolish they were trying to ambush us like that.
先ほど言った通り、ここの指揮は一旦午前にお預けする。
Very good. I'll leave His Grace in command here then. Be ready to depart soon.
しかし勝算はあるのかね。相手は未だ姿も見えぬとの報告だが。
Are you certain? This enemy seems slippery, does he not? No, it's not me being bored. It's me being sleepy because I didn't have my old man nap for the day. Oh, okay. I see. For sure.
ノースリならば必ず敵の動きを捉えましょう。後にそれがし自身が精鋭を
I feel it though, man. Needed to take that nap. Those naps be making a difference for real. I'm confident Nazari will be able to track him. All we need to do is let her lead us to him, and my retinue and I will handle the rest.
それにマロだとすれば
Exactly.
間違いなく自分のはずだ。
Exactly. And if
直
they
接赴いた方が被害も少
and,
ない。
and if the enemy tactician really is Maro, I'm going to be his primary target anyways. Better we do this where his magic can't hurt other people, other soldiers. I opt to keep my thoughts to myself. Do I nod firmly?
どうやら無用な心配だったか。
Then it appears my worries are unfounded.
そなたらが戻るまで指揮を預かろう。
As you wish. I'll take command until you return.
お頼み申す。
Thank you. I give command over to Irawaji with as fearless a smile as I can muster, then prepare to set out after Maruro.
クオン、
Kuan,
早急に用意してほしいものがある。
I have something I'd like you to prepare for us if you can. Oh?
私に
Me? I lean in and whisper my request into her ear. She slowly raises a tapered eyebrow.
用意はできると思うけど、それを何に使うのかな。
I should have the ingredients in my apothecary kit, but I need to know what you intend to use something like that for first, I think. What exactly did he ask you to do?
まだわからぬ。だが、できうる限りの準備はしておきたい。
I can't say I intend to use it at all. I can't say I intend to use it at all, but it pays to be safe. Can you do it or can't you?
わかった。
I got it.
すぐに用意する。
I'll go and start putting it together. Now, what are you putting together? What did he ask you to make? Why am I not getting answers here? Kuan nods and swiftly begins her preparations. Why aren't you two telling me anything? Stop keeping secrets.
使わずに済めば、それに越したことはない。
It'd be best if we don't have to fall back on it, but more options are better than none. More options are better than none, but too many options are a problem. Because then you can't decide. I turned my thoughts inward as I surveyed the plains, allowing my eyes to be drawn from tree to tree, rock to rock.
どこに
Now, where have you gone, Maruro? Where are you, Maro? And with that, yeah, we'll hit it here.
動きが変わった道場。
Yeah, we'll end it here. If I keep continuing from this point on, it's just gonna be me trying to like rush it to get it to a point where we can stop. So let's call it right here, y'all. Dude, today was crazy. Today was absolutely insane. Wow. Today's stream was absolutely effing crazy, dude. This game has gotten even more gas, man. It's like it pushed the pedal even more so than it has from the beginning of this game. Like, what? That moment between freaking Haku and his mom, Tori-Cory, that was wild. I had no idea something like that was gonna happen. No idea whatsoever. That was amazing to see. That was a beautiful event. Haku crying like that, that hit different. I was a mess. Absolute devastation. Luluti peeped in. We officially started the final battle. However, I'm not convinced. I don't think this is the final battle. I doubt it. Y'all were telling me I had a pretty good amount left. So I'm thinking that this is not the final battle sequence and there's gonna be something afterwards. Because again, that opening also, the opening had some like interesting fire lava land, and then Eruru showed up afterwards, and like Utori was doing some magic spell along with Kamyu. So I'm assuming something's gonna happen after this with the final battle with Raiko or something. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect. But I like what I'm seeing. This game is fire. Series is crazy. Mask of Truth, one of the greatest games ever, if not the greatest game ever, for sure. Even though I'm not done with it yet. I'm calling it right now. But yeah, that's everything for today. I will be back next Saturday. I will be back next Saturday for another Mask of Truth stream. we will go for another about 4 hours. So I hope you guys look forward to it all. But as of today, that's a wrap, y'all. We're almost at the 100-hour mark. But anyways, thank you guys so much for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you happen to enjoy the stream and you haven't already, then what are you doing? Like the damn stream, because I do appreciate your guys' feedback. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your weekend, y'all. I hope you guys have a great week as well. Good luck with everything you guys got going on. School, work, family stuff, all that niceness, all the niceness, you know what I'm saying? All the wholesome vibes. Please take care, everybody. And I will catch you all next week, hopefully. Take care, everyone. Your boy is out of here. Bye-bye. This is... yeah, okay. There is a 4th arc. This is arc 3 of 4. Wait. Yeah, so this isn't the final arc. Which is crazy that the big war is just part 3. Can we... Dude, yeah. The big battle, the big war is only part 3 and there's an arc after this? What the frick, dude? What could possibly happen after this war, I wonder? I can't wait to see it. Well, I can't wait to see this arc, and then I can't wait to see the next one, and then finish this game up, because it's been fire from the start to finish. Well, it's been fire from start to current. But yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Take care, everybody. I hope everyone has a nice evening or day, whatever time zones y'all are in, and good luck with everything. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.